All right, start recording. Hello, Party Arlie Plays. What's up, y'all? We're playing more Animal Crossing. Let's get it. What even is a croissant loaf? I don't know, but whatever it is, it sounds yummy. So, I should start baking more. I really should do some more baking, honestly. Yeah, that's a good thing to state. California, LA is not, you know, all of California. I would like to touch on one seasonal topic, another one of those days that chills you right to the core, which means it's also a perfect day to go outside and play in the snow. Check the ground for snowballs. Oh, Isabel, trust me. Trust me. I've been checking the ground for snowballs. Oh, you made bread today? I love that. Yeah, I am shocked that Panera Bread survived the killer lemonade. The lemonade that, like, literally gave a woman, what, like a heart attack or whatever? That was tragic. It was, like, too much sugar or something. Or, no, it was caffeine, right? So awful. So terrible. Killed 2 people? That is crazy. What did they end up doing to, like, fix the lemonade? Too much caffeine? Charged lemonades. Ugh. Truly so tragic. So awful. They just discontinued it. How did they survive that? There's distraction. PR needs to be studied. Yeah, like we truly all just forgot about that. Been told so many times that I take things too seriously, so I'm really gonna try to loosen up. From now on, I'm going to be more spontaneous, less stuck on rules and recipes. Thank you, Gulliver. Rescued our boy Gulliver. All right, y'all. So today I'm wanting to just vibe out. Truly, today is all about just vibes. Hi, Sherby. Happy Saturday. I'm wanting to hang out. Oh, we got KK Slider. Hang out, vibe. Hopefully my GoXLR works all of stream. And make some more hotel rooms, but also I really want to start decorating my island. I cleaned everything up using the Rossetti service, as I mentioned yesterday, and I would really like to just completely start over my island and see if we can get a vibe going and start decorating. It is vicious, yeah, it always has been. My GoXLR, if you touch it, it'll like completely turn off and reset and ruin everything. Yeah, GoXLR sucks. Would not recommend it. And you know, there's no more support for it. I'm gonna do some research to find a different mixer, a new mixer. No, you're not crazy at all, Vicious. Not crazy at all. It's terrible. Hi Juan, how are ya? Hope we're doing well. Good to see you, gamer. No support. No support at all. Roadcaster Duo, just got it. It's insane. Okay, noted, Ben. I reached out to some friends. They recommended, I can't remember what it's called, but they recommended something as well. Something different. Yeah, I was about to say, Kobe, even when there was support, like, what? Flora? Wait, she used to live on my island, I think. Seems like I'm hounded by paparazzi no matter where I go. Okay, just kidding. She did not used to. I think she used to live on my New Leaf Island. Our town. Despite appearances, I'm not an A-list celeb, but a gorgeous tourist by the name of Flora. Imagine introducing yourself like that to someone. Only here for a day, which is a total tragedy, but I'd still love to have a little gab sesh if you're game. I admire her confidence. You love Flora. Hi, Feather. Hi, Miss Elmsy. Happy Saturday, y'all. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, Max, with the hotel, you'll have tourists come in and visit your island, and they'll just, like, waltz around your island, which is kind of iconic. Flora's gotta be staying in the dreamy room for sure. Oh! Freya's a sleigh. May only be here for a short while, but I already feel like I'm a part of this place. That's kind of something fun to look forward to, seeing which tourist is hanging out. Oh, we got some balls. A popcorn machine for sale. The game is listening, but they heard us talking about movie theater popcorn. All right, let's see who's staying at the hotel. I know, Ms. Elmsey, we're so back in the Animal Crossing era. Oh, Rattle. Yeah, Flora's staying in the dreamy room. Oh. Not Raymond. Not Raymond on my island. Girl, I don't want you here. Guys, why was he popular? We gotta get on eBay. We gotta sell him. Raymond, don't move. You just got rid of him. Kind of a travel influencer, if you know what I mean. No. I wander from luxury resort to luxury resort. Don't be a stranger while I'm here. Part of my job is mingling with the locals. You kind of like him. Raymond, what is your Instagram handle? You designed this room? Seriously? It's like you made a museum of pure comfort and it's all mine. Sure, Raymond. Sure. He's a cat. He is a cat. But he's not a cat that I respect. Actually, we gotta go see Rattle. I love Rattle. This room is freaking huge for him. Hi there, I'm Rattle. Heard a lot of cool things about this island, so I came to visit. But there's so much I want to check out. Makes it hard to know where to start. Wait, you're a local, right? Maybe you can tell me all the super cool islands you know. I did not read that correctly. I have no idea what he said there. You don't like Rattle one? We respect all cats around these parts, not Poffin. We do not respect Poffin. You know what I woke up to yesterday morning? First of all, he's loafed up there. Check him out. Poffin yesterday, I don't know how he did this, but he woke Clay and I up because he knocked over one of our kitchen tables. Or, sorry, chairs? Imagine he knocked over the kitchen table. He knocked over our kitchen chairs. One of them, and then like kind of moved another one. I don't know what he was doing, but he completely knocked over a chair. Woke up, chair just sideways on the ground. I don't know what was going on there. Pink, thank you for the tier 3, gamer. Y'all know what we gotta do. An oral goal flies across the room for every tier 3 subscription. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 6 months in advance, gamer. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Glory to the goal. You respect Poffin. Do you know if we'll be able to redo rooms? I feel like there's no way we wouldn't be able to redo rooms. That feels like crazy if we wouldn't be able to. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't time traveled at all. So I got no clue. Hi, Rattle. So cozy and cute. The goal. Rattle is so cute and comfy. I love you, Rattle. The chair was in the wrong is so crazy. I'll be honest, y'all. I don't really understand the purpose. Oh, Poffin has jumped down. I don't really understand the purpose of the DIY stuff here. I don't really understand what that gains us. Maybe they said it and I just don't remember, but Poffin You gotta stop, buddy. It's just tickets, that's it. For some reason, I thought it was going to influence who would show up on the island or not. Okay, just gives you tickets. And I guess it's an excuse to use the bulk crafting as well. Where's Miss Thang? I believe Miss Cleva is sleeping on my bed right now. Completely zonked. Completely zonked. How'd you make the rooms bigger? Whenever you're editing, you can hit like the left trigger or bumper, and it'll give you the option. All right, I think we make some balls real quick. Real quick. You may not be able to do it unless you've unlocked it in the DLC. I can't remember. And I think I unlocked it in the DLC pretty late. Ah! Will the ball reappear? Will the ball reappear? What is Biscuit doing up there? Hi, Kiki. Okay, the ball reappeared. Poffin. Hi, Drum. Everybody hold on, I'm locking in. Oh, we can make him a friend. Don't mess up. Drum, thank you for the 53 months. How are you, gamer? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Let's make a spiel. I thought it was so over, but we're so back. I feel like in the older Animal Crossing games, if you lost a ball, it was over. They did not give you another chance. But I can't remember. Clearly, I remember nothing from Animal Crossing because I yesterday was like, guys, my villagers are talking to each other. I'd never seen that before. Okay. We need to move this tree. This tree is in the way, Kiki. Oh, wait. Did y'all see the dialogue that you can get for doing this? Kiki. Oh. Hold on. We can get this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It'll happen. Yeah, you can make them really angry if you, like, yell in their faces. Kiki. Kiki, get mad! Kiki! I think Kiki's too nice. You have to do it right next to her. Maybe it's because she's sitting down. Kiki! I think Kiki might be too wholesome, y'all. Kiki took her edible. It's so nice, Miss Almsey. It's so nice. I know, y'all. Everybody calls me touchdown on this goddamn island. I gotta change that. We gotta fix that. Okay, hold on. Let's talk to Maddie. Maddie. Do they get mad? Maddie. Oh. Oh my gosh, do you really need to use that when I'm right here? The answer's no. My ears are ringing and I need not ringing ears so I could hear. Please do better. Oh shit, she's fucking pissed. Okay, I didn't know they got that mad. Oh, I'm sorry. Made me so mad, I feel like I'm going to explode. Leave me alone. Damn, they brought the mean dialogue back. Poppin, will you get your ass out of my face? Okay, please do better really has affected me. I just ruined Maddie's day and I feel really bad. And now she's going to hide behind Genji's house. Do it again. I'm not doing it again. No. I can't. I'm not strong enough. I feel bad. Should we write Maddie a letter? Do it to Hug. I would do it to Hug. I'm sick of him. Inflation really got the letters. It used to cost like 150 bells for 4 pieces of paper. And now it costs 200 bells to send 1 letter. Girl, what? What happened? What? Why? Why is it so expensive? Ah, the dung beetles got my ball! Get the hell away from my ball, bro. Okay, I forgot. I need to finish this. Okay. I need my girl Phyllis back. For sure. Sag, how are you, gamer? Hello. Hope you're doing well. How'd you never know about the letter thing? It's because the letters were done dirty in this game, in my opinion. They hide it over at the airport instead of, you know, at the Nook shop. And it's so much more expensive now. The dung beetles got my ball. He did. Yeah, they don't make you send letters in the tutorial of this game. Tom Nook bought out the postal service, I suppose so, yeah. I used to love letters back in the older Animal Crossing games. I'm sure you all have seen the viral Tumblr post of the guy who like had a crush on Cookie in the GameCube Animal Crossing. And he would send Cookie's love letters. And then Cookie like moved away and showed his love letters to one of his friends. Oh, this is not good, y'all. This is not good. This is too big. My bad. This is bad. I started talking too much and I got distracted. I'd have a better slogan if you maybe put a little bit more work into making me cool. This is on you. Yeah, his head is bigger than his body. My bad. But you know what, Snowboy? It would be boring if we all looked the same. At least he'll give me a large snowflake. And then we had another snowman up here, I think. He can just melt. Go ahead and melt. Okay? Where's my other snow boy? I think it was over here somewhere, right? Maddie, I'm sorry for what I did to your ears. My bad. Cephalobot. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he didn't like me either. Want to play rock, paper, scissors? Here we go. Ready? Sorry, I just wanted to try. Well, that's kind of sad. Would you believe me if I told you I was an alien? I did fall from the sky, you know. Actually, I fell in a million pieces. I'm like an entire alien civilization. What the hell? Okay. Guys, the snowmen are on something today. Alright. I think I'm ready to begin my hotel gaming. The only reason you send letters is because you got tickets for doing it. Understandable, Juan. Understandable. They stole the ZA riders. They're on that snow. They're having an existential crisis. Hello, Koziru. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Okay, y'all. I say let's get started with some more hotel gaming. Almost forgot. There'll be more rooms for you to decorate now, if you don't mind helping again. Alright, what's the theme? Oh, I think we gotta go skyscraper for sure. But diner is pretty fun too, but I gotta go skyscraper. Hi, Witty. Hope you're doing well. Dummy, hello? Yeah, there are plenty of sticks on the island. Hi, Nick. Hope you're well, gamer. Happy Saturday. You're doing skyscraper right now, Kyle? Let's go. I gotta go skyscraper, y'all. I guess they're gonna love staying in a room like that. Let's head up to the crow's nest. Alright, I think I'm gonna go Joy-Con mode because I like using the mouse controls for this. Oh, nice, Cozy Room. Oh my god, you got Dom as a starting villager is so huge. That's amazing. I have Dom on my island, but we had to grind for Dom. We had to grind for this view. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Let us begin. New room. He gave you a hat. I love that. Haven't visited Harvey. I don't really care for Harvey's island at all. I also don't really care for Harvey. Penthouse suite. Every time I think of penthouses, I think of that video of like of the like camera drone that flew up to the top of Drake's penthouse. And then Drake threw that shoe. Oh, it makes me laugh so hard thinking about that. It is the funniest video I've ever seen in my life. The way he throws that shoe. He made me feel more confident in my throws. Okay. The couple that customizes things. Reese and Cyrus. Yeah, but they were cooler in New Leaf, I think. I don't know. I just never be visiting Harv's Island like I probably should. And also, they did my girl Harriet so dirty in this game. Alright. We got things to look at. He was real for that, yeah. I don't care for Drake literally at all, but it was quite funny. Just throwing the shoe. Cousin Red. I don't know if I want this. Ooh. Yellow. I love this natural wood. This is a vibe as well. Love this hotel theme. It's not really my vibe, but I do like it. I am a fan. Who throws a shoe? I think he probably just panicked. Grabbed what was closest to him. You know? Can I not? Oh, yes, I can. My mom. I don't understand the reference. Guys, sorry. I'm not in with the times. In my oh, it is okay, I was about to say in my mind this is a regular show reference. But I don't know. My unk status showing off again. As per usual. Yeah, I think purple is gonna be the vibe here. Metro themed hotel room tucked away in a floating inn that's 2 stories tall. I think an unk emote would go crazy, honestly. I just don't want to see myself old, you know? You know how it was really popular to use that like old age filter? I'm not trying to see myself like that. That would like scare me, I think. Not bald, but I'm definitely graying. Definitely graying. But honestly, I'm embracing the grays. Hello, Clever. Okay. I don't know what it is with my cats as of recently. Just sitting in front of me. It's happening a lot lately. Yeah, how was your nap, Miss Cleffa? How do you change the size of the room? It's part of the Happy Home Paradise DLC, but whenever you're in this mode, if you just press left on the D-pad and you go to room size. Is the couch centered? No. It's not at all. How do I do this? Hold. Everybody hold. We do a little bit of this. Then we do a little bit of this. And now we're centered. Never worried. Yeah, I think you need to, what's it called? Unlock, like, get really far in the DLC to unlock the room size stuff. I believe. When in doubt, put a plant. I don't remember who it was who said that last time, but they were so true and right and real. really know what I want to do with this table. Hi, Natalia. What? Actually, I think I want to move this over. Not to get crazy, but... I could see Huck in this room, honestly. I could see Huck living here. Celery in the ranch room. Alright, we have to make this a vibe. We have to fix this somehow. Let me cook. We might be here for a while, but we can make this a vibe, I believe. Huck was truly being so unhinged yesterday, y'all. That was crazy. Huck was on another level yesterday. Will this look good? I kind of like separating stuff, but also I think this needs to be darker. Little gray moment, yeah. Hello, Phoenix. How are ya? Hope we're doing well. Yes, partitions of the skyline. Iconic. Ooh, Kyogre hunting Sapphire? Good luck. That is one of my favorite shinies of all time. So good.
Happy 3.0 gaming.
Dinos, thank you, gamer. I'm gonna make the bar in there, actually. That would be more of a vibe. Thank you, Dinos. Thank you for the Prime for 25 months. How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. How goes this Saturday? What's everybody's choice of beverage at the bar? I am a big beer enjoyer. Return of Arl Tender. Come up onto my lap. Big beer enjoyer. I love like a light beer. I love a Sapporo for sure. But if I'm gonna get some sort of like mixed drink, sometimes I like to do a tequila soda with 80 limes. Like, I want them to give me like 6 limes to just... You know? I also love a tequila sunrise. Big fan of like just tequila as a whole. That's normally what I'll do. Ooh, nice, Dirk. Very nice, very nice. Good old gin and tonic. I don't mind a little espresso martini, but it can't be past like 5 p.m. Yeah, a nice little margarita moment is nice as well. I feel like I truly believe this. A vodka Red Bull would kill me. I can't do Red Bull at all. It's too much. You need a bed, because this is a hotel room. It would save your life. Too much going on. Yeah, too much for me personally. Cannot imagine ordering that from a bar. Definitely my go-to will forever and always just be a classic little beer moment. That is for sure. I think a little coffee cup could go crazy. Oh yeah, I love a sour. Okay. I'm trying to cook. I'm really trying, y'all. Need to get some stuff on the wall. Oh, nice! Love Julie. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it was pretty cheap as well. The catcher was pretty affordable. As well. Yeah, I don't really do great with like I don't know. It really depends on the IPA, Moose, but yeah, I'm not really one for like really hoppy stuff. It's just not my vibe. Give you their favorite mocktail. Sours with a superior beer. They're pretty great. I love a good old sour moment. But there are some bad sours out there, that's for sure. Who's gonna tell Clef I have to pee? She just sat on my lap. Oh, we can maybe get some gyroids up in here. Mario Kart? Sounds awful. I want to do that with clay one day. I feel like that would be be very cursed. Oh wait. A rug does such a great job of dividing a room up, you know? Hi, Silver Salamance. Did not mean to get that out. Howdy, howdy. Oh, I can't. Okay, no customization on this one. We're going penthouse mode, folks. It's happening. It's happening. I know the windows on the partition wall. We could change the wallpaper, to be fair. Okay, it got worse. Oh, gyroid, sir. We should make a gyroid bartender. Wait, Pickle. You're a genius. Hold on a second. Who would you feel safe serving you drinks? Which gyroid? Oh, this guy for sure, right? Dutoid? Laseroid? Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Peter, Shannon,
days
you've
and
come in at the
days.
perfect time. I have a question for you. Raiders, if any of these gyroids could serve you, which of these gyroids would you trust to serve you a drink at a bar? We're trying to make a bartender right now, using a gyroid. Oh, look at Ringoid. Look at the arms on that guy. Kind of go crazy. Trust Bruceoid with your life. Welcome in, Raiders. The squeak one. I hope you had a lovely time. I think I saw Peter was streaming today. Gotta be the fire hydrant. Where's the fire hydrant? Maybe the gyroid fragment. This is what happens if you drink too much. You turn into this. So just be careful out there. Kind of love Tremloid. Kind of love him. I hope you had a lovely stream, gamer. Thank you so much for the raid. I think that guy with the long arms, I think Ringoid goes kind of crazy. Three vodka Red Bulls, and this will be you. Be careful out there, y'all. Be careful. Long arms, that would be your pick. I'm gonna agree. Hello from Peter's stream. Hello, welcome in, y'all. Next to Ringoid looks like a teapot. I feel like they both kind of do, but this guy, Ratloid. Case Ninja, thank you for the half a year. Thank you so much for the 6 months, gamer. Hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Hi, Kush. Hi, Memorial. Happy Saturday, y'all. Hello, hello. This is your bartender. I think we need to get him his own little stool back here, actually. So let's move it up one more. And then let's get a stool going. Yeah. All right, I will be your bartender today. Oh, you can't sit down? You expect this guy to stand up? Oh no. Buddy, you're too tiny. Okay, we gotta get him like a crate or something. Maybe just like the side table here. He needs a little table boost for sure. Hi, Crusty Onion. Welcome in. There we go. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Are you tipping your bartender, y'all? That's our guy. That's our guy. He's got the strawberry soda. Hi, Alex. How are you, gamer? Guys, remember to tip your bartender. He got the mocktail going, the strawberry soda. Tip him some height. Hi, Charmello, by the way. Alex, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Next round on me. Whoa! Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second. Truly, POV, you're about to be knocked out by the drink. This is your bartender. You walk into the bar and this is your bartender. What do you do? May I have a tequila sunrise? Hi, Jalen's. Thank you for the 5 months of tier 1 gamer. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. You tip them before you order. I just tip them and leave. I don't even order. I just give them all my money and then I leave. What's in your drink if they're moving like that? Hello, Sims. What would you like to drink? Welcome in. Can I get her to sit down as well? He looks like he had a rough shift. No. No way. Hi, Kaden. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's get like a bottle or something. Ooh, yeah. Decorative bottles. What does he need to become the best bartender he can possibly be? think maybe these decorative bottles. He deserves a little sandwich. You know what? Let's give him a little tomato sandwich for all his hard work. Eat up. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Alright, let's get some decorative bottles going. Yeah! Look, he's a bartender! Huge! Lily Pip, you're just in time. Drinks on me. He's not... He's actually grinding. He's working a double shift right now. He's locked in. Some of us could learn from his work ethic. But also, he shouldn't be working himself too hard. What's his name again? I forgot. Ringoid. Ringoid. This is what peak bartending looks like, by the way. Guys, I still have to pee so bad. I need to go pee. He has a child. Don't y'all know? It's bring your child to work day. And his wife is just coming in to visit her husband at work. Why is this child unconscious at the bar? Wait, what if I make this just the Gyroid living space? Here she comes. She's coming in to check in on her mans. Make sure he's working. We have the manager. Spying, making sure all is well. We have the bar back. Okay, now it's getting a little too crowded. The bar back is gonna steal his bagel sandwich. Gyroid penthouse, indeed. And we got Cleffa here. Got Cleffa. Oh, Lily Pip, happy birthday! Happy birthday, gamer. I've lost the plot. It's true. It is true. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you all enjoy this Gyroid scene while I go pee. I'm also gonna probably fill up my water as well. But I'll leave you with Cleffa. I'll let Cleffa stream. A good balance indeed. Oh, she's all perched up on the chair. Alright, Cleffa. Cleffa, you stream. I'll be right back, gamers. Give me 1 second. Enjoy this scene. Enjoy. Hello, Trax. Hope you are well. Why did Cleffa leave? This is so sad. Okay, I am so cold. My goodness. We're back. We're back to this insane scene. We're gonna just put everybody away. He's working by himself, okay? Cleffa gave Juan the stream key. This is so sad. A birthday song request for Lily Pip. Of course, Lily Pip. This one time, I will grant you your song request. He's lonely now. No, he's got plenty of business. Business is booming. He's good. Don't worry. Don't worry about him. A wristwatch. That is so unhinged. Alright, I'm looking for like a plant. We need to liven up this place. I do think a froggy chair would go kind of crazy, but we're gonna stay strong. Yeah, you gotta think about it, Lily Pip. Don't rush this thought. My birthday is this year. Do I get a song request? Guys, my birthday is in less than a month. Kind of crazy. Don't know what I want to do on stream for my birthday. I will be out of town for my birthday this year, which is kind of exciting. Not sure if I'm vibing with this. Your son turns 1 soon. Thought it was today. I know, it's kind of crazy. All of our birthdays are this year, y'all. Hi, kitty ball. We will not be distracting you with our Gyroid bartender. Do not worry. Do not fret. Yours is next week. Shout out to the Capricorn homies. My mom's birthday is in a few days. The yogurt in my fridge right now expires on my birthday, just in case anybody wanted to know. Alright, I'm thinking we get like a little record player music vibe going on over here. Anyone born the year of the horse? How do we know what year? I guess we Google it, huh? Yeah, I also kind of love when food expires on my birthday. Daughter turns 8 on the 29th. Year of the dog. I was born. I am an Aquarius. Ours is the tiger. Interesting. I feel like I don't identify with the tiger at all. You're a rat! You're the horse. Crazy, you're still only 18, J Brown. Yeah, that's kind of how I constantly feel. In my brain, I'm still 19, you know? This is the rooster. Yeah, I'm a Leo moon. Aquarius, sun, Leo moon, Cancer rising. That is me. Do I know what any of that means? No. Nope. missing some sauce over there, that's for sure. Hi, Jadelyn! How are you, gamer? Good to see you. I hope you had some safe travels back home and you're recovering from GDQ. It's good to see you, gamer. Hello, hello. It was so nice to meet you. Leo Sun here as well. I think you're the year of the horse. Memorial, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Still thinking of doing some Slumber Island gaming. You know what I was thinking about doing? I had a fun idea. I think it could be fun to make like an obstacle course on a Slumber Island. Oh, Ryan, thank you for gifting that sub to Jadelyn. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Jadelyn's a goat, y'all. I'm sure if you watched any tiny bit of GDQ, you probably saw Jadelyn. She's on the interview team with ADEF, and they slayed, y'all. They slayed this year. Jadelyn had the best outfit for the opening segment. I'm just saying. What was I gonna say? I was in the middle of saying something. Oh yeah, I want to do a Animal Crossing Wipeout kind of vibe for the Slumber Islands, and I was thinking about just like inviting gamers within the community to join, and then whoever wins, they get like, I don't know, man, a gifted sub. But I would have to like figure out how to design it and like lock in. Could be fun. Could be fun. Interview team my goats. Exactly, Kush. Thank you again, Ryan, for that gifted sub. Thank you, gamers. And also, mods, thank you for the shout out for Jadelyn. Winner gets their student loans paid off. I will pay off your student loans, but not my own. Exactly. Don't know what that is, but you're in. You don't know what Wipeout is? So selfless of me. So true. When I was a kid watching Wipeout, I really was so annoying. I was like, this is so easy. How can they not stay on the balls? I was all talk. All right, I need some pillows. Lily Pip, what song would you like? Is this Happy Home Paradise or the hotel? We're doing the hotel right now. We're doing the hotel moment. Lily Pip, I do not see your song. Flowers blooming in the church from Final Fantasy VII Remake. All right, y'all. Quite the title. This is your birthday request. A very dramatic, sad song. While I decorate my skyscraper, my penthouse. Perfect vibes for the Gyroid penthouse, he thinks. Everybody say happy birthday, Lily Pip. Playing Rebirth right now. This is perfect. Reminding you to replay. Hi, Social Salt. Hope you're doing well. Clef is so back. Does this not make you want to go out and do some gardening? You know what? Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. I was actually thinking about this. Let me turn it down a little. I really need to redo my garden outside. It's truly overgrown pretty badly right now. Makes you want to go look out over the city from a mountaintop. Yeah. We ended up picking quite a few peppers from the garden. I grew quite a few peppers. A song that brought Cleffa back. But this year I would like to grow some more things. I don't know what. Not sure what I should grow, but it's about that time where it's time to start planting stuff. I'm looking for a pillow. There we go. Trying to make this like a cozy little record spot. I'd like to grow some confidence as well, Memorial. That sounds pretty nice. Hi, Kate Anderson. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Check it out. We got the Gyroid at the bar ready to take your order. Let me know what y'all, raiders, let me know what drink you'd like. Welcome in, y'all. We're just playing the Animal Crossing New Horizons 3.0 update. We have some very dramatic music going on right now because it's a birthday song request. How was your stream, Kate? I think I saw you were doing some Silk Song gaming. How was that? I watched Adef play a lot of Silk Song, and I watched him do a lot of raging. Many raging while playing that game. Oh, no days off. Thank you for gifting that sub to Kate Anderson. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you, mods, for the shout out for Kate. Thank you. Hi, Daydreamer. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, you played the update earlier too? Nice. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Definitely seems pretty tiny, but like overall it's got me back gaming. And I feel like the Resetti service is definitely going to help some gamers get back into like either completely starting over their island or just wanting to like redo their island over and over with different ideas. I know this kitty is... she's something. Hi, Bruce. How are you, gamer? And hi, Bria. Yeah, I've been using mouse mode lately. The rumors are true. All right, Lily Pip, there's your birthday song request. Flowers blooming in the church. From Final Fantasy. I hope that was everything you wanted, Lily Pip. Hasn't the faintest hint of green, and the song makes you want to go and make a flower garden. I know, Shabib. We got Cleffa on the lap. It's truly quite the day. Oh, I did, Bruce. I went and saw Fellowship of the Ring in theaters. Pretty amazing. And then Adif and I immediately started watching the second movie yesterday. We made it about halfway through, but then we had to go to bed. We started it way too late. Living it up on a Friday, right? Okay. We gotta add some sauce to this corner over here. It is not looking saucy enough, in my opinion. Truly, I'm honestly shocked I was able to make it this far without watching those movies. Kind of crazy. I'm looking for some plants. Drinks, guitar, yeah, okay. Big plants. Little coffee plant moment. Remember going to the cinema when they first came out? I love that for you. I was like 3 years old when they first came out. Pink, enjoy the sledding. Enjoy. That sounds so fun. I was but a wee child. Ugh. Yeah, it is warm as hell right now in SoCal. Quite a warm winter. It is like 80 degrees. Yeah, it's 75 degrees for me right now. Quite the warm winter indeed. Kind of a bummer. Oh, goody. Puffin's in the litter box. Sorry, y'all. It's gonna be a little loud. Saying we put quite a few records on the wall. Okay, Poffin, take your time. Poffin's digging. Good to just like, I don't know, man, add plants and stuff. When I don't know what to do, I just be adding plants and whatnot. That is true, Hatalia. That's real and true. Below 0 in Minnesota. Goodness gracious. I was talking about this the other day, but whenever I flew out to Pittsburgh for AGDQ, and then whenever I also flew out for Christmas, whenever we flew back home from both trips, our Christmas trip and out of Pittsburgh, it wasn't snowing at all the whole time we were there, but then, or the whole time I was there. And then on the day we flew out, it snowed for both trips, which is kind of crazy. I've never been on a plane before when it's been de-iced until very recently. I got to sit on a plane and watch the plane get de-iced, which was kind of fun. I've never experienced that before since I've always kind of just like lived in warm states. More de-icing. It was pretty cool to watch. I was like, ooh. Well, guys, this may be the best I can do. This may be the best I could do. Oh. Okay. See you later. Oh, hi, Millie. How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. You know, I thought it was gonna be a setback whenever our plane got de-iced. And we ended up being delayed by like 20 minutes, and then we also had to get our plane de-iced, and then we landed like 30 minutes early still, somehow. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Shout out Southwest. Where's the guest sleeping? I know it doesn't look like it, but this is a bed. That is a bed right there. Old. We do a little bit of this. Did this last time. I don't know if I care for that, if I'm being honest. It is, unfortunately, Millie, because you have neglected Happy Home Paradise. But, to be fair, I did not finish the Happy Home Okay, what year did the Happy Home Paradise DLC come out, y'all? When was that? Whenever that was, 2022 maybe or something? It took me until 2024 to beat it. I, like, started it, really, 2021? 2022. Chat room. I started it and then like truly neglected to finish it for like 3 years. November 2021. You still haven't beaten it? It's long. It's so long. But yeah, you'll unlock like being able to make the room a little bit bigger, which is what I've done, and then like the walls and the pillars and stuff. It is long. That DLC is long as hell. We gotta put it up. Okay, if you have the larger rooms, then yeah, you're probably cooking, Millie. You're almost there, I feel like. Got 2 sets of records. Is that too crazy? We could put stickers. $30 to get all the stuff from it. It's quite a lot. I'm not vibing with this pillow, it must be said. Nor am I vibing with the double records. Hi, Impulse J. How are ya? Hello, hello. There are some people who have like speed run through the Happy Home Paradise DLC where they just like truly drop the required things you need in the room and then call it a day. And it's kind of sad, but you know. Get through it fast. The ending of the DLC is really cute. Cutscenes and stuff. Very, very cute. All right, y'all. I think I'm giving up. I think I'm good. Hi, 3D. Happy home any percent indeed. Nintendo is not sponsoring this live stream, y'all. Please ignore that command. Please ignore it. It's lies. But you can still use that code if you want. Or that link. We are not sponsored. You know who's sponsoring today's stream? The Gyroid. We're sponsored by Big Gyroid today. Just wanted to finish it so you could go back to your island and sort out Eric's house interior. It took me a long time to finally decorate the houses of some of my villagers because I was just so nostalgic. Some of them still had like March 2020 ugly houses, and I just felt really nostalgic. I didn't want to get rid of it. I think I gotta get Brewster up here. You're speedrunning the DLC right now. Okay, I think I'm calling it here. Not my favorite thing I've done, but whatever. Not my favorite. I also don't love the purple lamp, but it's fine. Coffin. Alright, y'all. You know what we have to do. We must disappear. Coffin is sitting truly right in the way of my TV. Will you get out of here? We, of course, in the picture have to get the bartender, right? He's the best part of this room. Thank you, Lady Bex. I'll be honest, y'all. I don't really like the way this room looks, but it's okay. We have the gyroid. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Shiver me timbers, indeed. Think it's the walls? You think it's the addition of the walls in the center? But I just don't want it to be too much of open space, you know? I don't know. I like using the dividers. But I think with that wallpaper, it kind of looked a little weird. The cityscape wallpaper. Oh, you mean like the wallpaper. I see, I see. Yeah, the bedroom area needed to be cozy for sure. The room is for a bachelor and I'm not single. So that I struggle to get the vision, yeah. Is that a pickle? Cucumber? How do I get my hands on one of these? I've expanded our souvenir offerings? Ooh. Also, I love the cat. Please and thank you. The good old pickle on the stick. Classic. What are my thoughts on Pocopia? I'm excited for it, Millie. Obviously, I can't really say much until I've played it, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm very curious about the longevity of it, though. Like, I'm very curious to see how long, like, how long the gameplay will last, like the story, and then also what the gameplay cycle will be. And just, I'm curious to see how long we'll be, you know, playing it. I'll buy some mug shelves. Why not? Why not? Okay. Thank you for the souvenirs, Grams. I feel like I should change these. I haven't done that yet. So the gamers who are visiting my island will... You got it. Just know, in 2 seconds, he's gonna jump back up, just so we all are aware. Hi, Dingo, how are ya? Very excited about the opportunity to befriend a Squirtle to water your crops. Supposed to plant and water the gyroid fragments. It's true, Max. It's true. The gyroid grind. Okay, what should my gamers visiting the town wear? Probably this, right? It's winter time in the city, so let's give them a little coat. It's cold outside. Hi, Gel, how are ya? I know, Poffin used to be so shy. I don't really know what happened. He is just constantly in front of the camera nowadays. Being very annoying. That changed the top. Cute. I'm good with this. He overcame his social anxiety, I guess so. Thank you, Z King. We need to do another Bob Ross painting stream. I have all of my oil paints right here to use. I have so much I want to do before I leave for Europe, but I don't know if we got time. Carl Ross. And I also, what I really want to do is I want to do a Bob Ross painting stream and let you all know ahead of time which one we're going to do, so that if you want to, you can follow along either with actual paints, or you could also like follow along on Procreate or whatever digital art software you use. I think that could be fun. Thank you, Nice Ice. It's definitely a little bit more rough when you get closer to the painting. But from afar, it looks pretty okay. Yeah, I tell you, it's a fun way to follow along if you don't have the materials to follow along with physical items, you know? Art streams are so fun. They're only a little stressful because you gotta lock out the cats. And then the cats are like clawing at your door and stuff, and it's a lot. I leave on January 28th, 27th. We got like 10 days left together. Basically like a little over a week before I leave for 2 weeks. Oh my god, she's eating the cucumber. Pickle? Vibes. This is how I'm trying to be. Give me a bite. Give me a bite. Hi, Detective Mocha. What's up, Steph? How are you, gamer? Gamer, sorry, Steph, I'm so sorry. I raided and ran. And I raided you the other night. How are you? It's good to see you, Queen. Hope you are well. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 40 months of tier 2, Steph. Hope you're well. Hello, hello. I hope you've been enjoying the updates,
Nothing
Steph.
like starting my Saturday with
How did I
chores
zoom?
and
You
Animal
double
Crossing.
tap on the home button, but I think you have to enable it. We are hopping around Europe a lot for our trip. We're hopping around a lot, but I don't really like want to share too much about where I'm going before the trip, but after the trip, I would love to talk about where all I went, and I will definitely be bringing along Shuckle, and I'll take many pictures to show you all where I went. I'm excited. Very, very excited. Gamers, I think it's time we do what I've been avoiding. Shuckle needs this vacation. Ugh! He's gonna be walking around my island with his bald ass head. Here's my beef with Raymond. I don't like him at all. I think I don't like him because... Huck. Is Huck a jock? Why is Huck always grinding? Have we ever seen Huck not grinding before? Is he a jock? I thought he wasn't a jock. I thought he was like... I don't think he's a jock, y'all. I thought he was smug. Hello, Huck. You look absolutely ridiculous. You know I'm on the cutting edge of fashion? No. No, Huck. These glasses look insane. Skinny jeans? He's not even wearing pants!
Happy Animal Crossing Gaming. Less than 3.
Huck, you are out of your goddamn mind. You are out of your goddamn mind if you think skinny jeans are coming back. That's how skinny his jeans are. You can't even see them. Hi, Lolly B. Thank you for the 5 months. Happy Animal Crossing. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Don't have to be skinny to wear them. You just have to want jeans that practically bind to your skin. The pair I got even comes with a special tool to help you put them on. Guys, Huck is so weird. Sorry, I'm on my break. Okay, bitch. Sorry, my bad. We've yet to have a normal moment with Huck. Bare ass on the snow. Truly, X. Truly. Okay, anyway. Alright. Shelton, unfortunately, Huck is on his break. I can't bother him anymore. Okay. I am ready to start decorating the island. It's finally time to start locking in. I really don't know what I want to do. Daisy left Kinetic Sky. She was only here for a day. The hotel visitors only stay for a day and then they're out of here. They are out of here. Time to decorate, I think. Build a farm. I would be down to build a farm. I think I'm gonna do some terraforming. I think I'm gonna get pretty crazy today. Do a little bit of terraforming. Yeah. I don't know, I'm scared. I need to lock in and finally fix my island. Huck used to be Lazy Villager, was changed to Smug in New Leaf. Oh, decorating a flower garden. Let's lock in. I like the idea of making a flower garden. I have some pretty cool... Yeah, these little terracotta and also a cobblestone border to make cute little flower garden things. I also, for some reason, have Dobie. Dobie does not live on my island anymore, but he is here. Hi, Synth. How are you, gamer? I got some little pathing custom designs to make some gardens and stuff. We got options here. We definitely got options. Okay. Yeah. Aw, Goldie's such a good one. You're hooked on Stardew, Synth? It'd be like that. Very addictive. Stardew is the best. Hi, B-Wing. Happy Saturday. How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. Hope you're well. So yeah, these are my ideas. This is what I'm thinking. And I think we have to do a ton of terraforming today for sure. Gotta lock in. I wanna fix things up. So I guess we could start with that. I wanna change the layout of my my island quite a bit. It's kind of a mess. 20 times synth. Congratulations, this is huge. I think I want to add some layers to the left side. And then also, I really want to, like, the bottom right of my island, add some height as well. Yeah. I'm not doing Slumber Island yet, but okay, here's the thought process, y'all. If I were to do Slumber Island gaming with you all, and we were to do a wipeout scavenger, or what am I looking, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like obstacle course kind of vibe. Should I design that on stream, or should I design that off stream? I don't know. I feel like I should do it off stream maybe, but I don't know. And then invite gamers to the Slumber Island for that. Yeah, I want to make some like fun little mini games on the Slumber Islands. And then invite gamers in the community to join. Keep it secret. Okay. Noted. Noted. Okay. Y'all mind if I get permission? That could be a fun video, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Okay, yeah, it tells you now how to do the fun little hopping. Walk without turning, hold L and tilt. Look at us go. Let's slide on over. Guys, I've seen like 20 clips of streamers discovering this and then going, slide to the left. None of us are unique. We all did the exact same thing. Hi, Panda Ant. Olive, what are you doing up here? 2 steps, 2 hops as well. Not an original moment or thought has happened. I was gonna make a clip of it, and then this morning on YouTube Shorts, I saw like 6 people have the exact same reaction, which is kind of iconic. Kind of iconic of all of us. Synth, how far into Stardew Valley are you? Don't know if I'll ever pick up that game again. Really just kind of holding out and waiting for Haunted Chocolatier. Oh, okay, so just year 1 spring? Just the beginnings? The beginning days? Still new. You have a lot of secrets to uncover. Very exciting beginner days of Stardew Valley. He did say that, Max. You want to know what's so crazy, y'all? Whenever I went to Pittsburgh for AGDQ, me, my friend Chris, Starro Chris, and then Yo Josharino. They're just two Elden Ring gamer friends of mine. We all took an Uber together from the airport to the hotel that GDQ was at. And our Uber driver was a bit of a gamer himself. We were just like talking about video games and he was like, what are you guys here for? And we explained GDQ to him. And then he was like, oh yeah, I like video games too. And we truly thought this man was just gonna be like, yeah, I play Call of Duty or whatever. And he was like, so I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley. I'm on year 7. And we were like, whoa, we have a gamer. And we talked to him about Stardew Valley. It was so fun. Yeah, he's on the perfection grind. It was amazing. Yeah, I kind of was like, okay, what's he playing? He was a gamer. I gave him a few hints on some golden walnuts, which was so funny. And I told him, I was like, you should check out, you know, GDQ. You like games so much. I did ask him who he married in Stardew. He married Emily. And I was like, absolutely. Absolutely. Smart man, Joey. I feel like Emily is so underrated. Yeah, I've seen the Witchbook trailers. I know or Witchbrook, sorry. I know it keeps getting delayed, but honestly, probably for good reason. They're cooking. Wait till you see them done quick. Yeah, he was great. I hope that guy is doing well. He was so lovely to talk about games with. I feel like he probably didn't have a lot of people to talk about games with, like IRL. So it was really wholesome to have that moment in the car with him. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It was really fun. I think it got fixed, Duke. I think I saw an update about that. I think it got fixed. I could be wrong. Tree. He should be protected at all costs, Ollie B. Most of the time, I'll tell you, my Uber drivers are just not speaking at all. That's kind of how I like it. If I'm being totally real. But I don't mind like a wholesome conversation every once in a while. Hello. Oh, I said don't give me a bagel. Oh, thank you. Adif got me a croissant, y'all. Thank you. $1 million croissant. Hi, Mosey. How are ya? Yeah. Yeah. Does the croissant have curry on it? No. Truly, Lollybee, it's like the greatest gift. A surprise sweet treat or just treat in general. Gotta be one of the greatest gifts of all time. Guys, I've decided to cook. Oh, Animal Crossing New Leaf. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Just like thinking about all of the memories I made with Animal Crossing New Leaf as a kid makes me emotional. I loved that game so much. Lost it in a move. That is tragic. New Leaf is incredible. I bought my 3DS. My mom got me a 3DS just so I could play New Leaf. The whole reason why I bought my
Ladies and gentlemen,
I got my 3DS as a kid. There goes Rattle, y'all. 2012. Ugh. Manta Marmy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Welcome in, y'all. Hello, hello. We're just doing some Animal Crossing today. Don't mind us. It's a wild world out there, Lily. Not another sports better. Truly, sports betters raiding the stream is truly quite the choice. Not y'all raiders, not y'all. This happened earlier. Not you guys. Oh, playing some Roblox? Nice. I have never played Roblox before, but it looks like a silly good time. That is for sure. Is there a Roblox sports betting simulator? Yeah, we had some sports betting raiders, and I was like, guys, does it look like I want to talk about sports betting? Something that is truly, in my opinion, ruining society right now. Full offense, by the way. Truly a read the room moment, but I hope your stream was lovely, gamer. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, honestly, at what point does the Piplup pump become sports betting? I think it's when people start putting real money on it. I did not get an new audio mixer. No, I ended up resetting I did a hard reset of my Go XLR, and then I reset my profile. I basically just kind of did a hard reset, and I'm hoping that it can just hang on for a little bit while I look into getting a new mixer. I know, the fact that gambling apps are so normalized now, and also Twitch allows like sports betting and gambling ads on the website. It's just such a bad vibe. Terrible vibes. Yeah, I basically kind of did a factory reset, but I've always had issues with my Go XLR, so it's definitely time for me to you know, upgrade and get something better. And I know Piplup's about to shine. Ugh, Moose, that's awful. Exclusively sports betting ads on Twitch these days? Yeah, same. Same. Bad vibes, y'all. But thankfully, I don't think anybody from that raid stuck around. So that's okay. No, sorry, I'm talking about the sports betting raid. But welcome in, Beetleshroom. Sorry, I'm talking about the bad vibes raid. Yeah, the good vibes raid. Ugh, Mosey, it's so annoying. I do not enjoy the overlays that they have on YouTube now and on Twitch as well. The like overlay ads. I get that they're trying to be like less invasive with like mid-rolls playing and whatnot, but I feel like all that really happens on Twitch nowadays is that there's an overlay ad and a mid-roll as well. It's like, goodness. The only gambling we do around here is with kips. It's true. It's real and it's true. That is nice, Chubbs. That is nice. I do try to use my YouTube Premium basically always to avoid that kind of stuff. I know, Red 5, yeah. We have... Streamers have the option to, like, manage their ads and whatnot. I just feel like a lot of people don't really do that because, to be fair, it is complicated. The ad manager's setup is really bad on Twitch, in my opinion. But, you do have the option to switch up how long your ads are and, like, you know, how many ads you want to play an hour. I play 3 minutes of ads every hour, 1 minute 30 of ads every 30 minutes. But I do snooze my ads when I can to, like, limit the amount of ads playing. Yeah, pre-rolls will kill a Twitch stream so easily. Pre-roll ads are the worst things you can have. My pre-rolls are off right now because of the way I play my ads. Having pre-rolls on as a streamer is like truly the easiest way to kill your stream. If I click on a stream and just ads play, I'm not gonna stay. I don't know who you are. It's pretty crazy out there. The pre-rolls are crazy. I might make a YouTube video explaining how I turn off my pre-rolls. And like how I run my ads and stuff. Because I do know it's kind of complicated. I posted on my second channel. Guys, I cannot deal with Raymond walking around my island! Not this. Not this. At the machine you need to use doing nothing for 10 minutes. Raymond, get away from me. Yeah, absolutely, Fairy. It's complicated, you know? Like, for example, when ads play during a Twitch stream, if it's not a pre-roll, you know, I'm gonna stick around. If it's not, like, too invasive. Something that I really like is when streamers warn about the ads coming up. That is helpful, I think, and it's why I do it, because I like when streamers do it. Sometimes I do forget. Sometimes I do be forgetting. But, I like to be warned when ads are about to start. And, like, use ads as, like, a bathroom break opportunity. But, yeah. A lot of our jobs and whatnot, like the majority of the income that I make as a full-time YouTuber and streamer is ad revenue, y'all, from YouTube and Twitch. A lot of my money is ad revenue. So as much as I hate them, they pay my bills, and I can't complain too much. You know what? I'm gonna just cover up this pond. Bots tell when the ads are starting and ending. Yeah, those are nice too. I think it's like Saribot that does that. Oh, getting like the back-to-back same ad sucks so much. That's the worst. That is the worst. Alright, gamers. I'm about to do something crazy. I'm about to take a bite of my croissant. Just so you all know, this croissant is about to get everywhere. Because that's just how it goes. That's what happens when you eat a croissant. The flakes start flying. Check it out. Lisa, what is that emote? Already we're flaking. Oh, yikes, Manta. Ripping it. Ugh. Crumbs everywhere. Haven't eaten lunch yet. You gotta go eat that lunch, y'all. One of my New Year's resolutions this year is to eat more lunch. That's a meal I skip often, which is bad. Am I a Marvel fan? Not really. I'll be honest. I'm sorry. I'm happy for you all, you know? You have so much Marvel stuff to watch, but it's not for me. That's true, Juan. I used to be like, oh, I don't... Lord of the Rings is too long. But then I locked in. I truly think I needed the theater extended edition experience to get into the Lord of the Rings. And now I'm locked in. I'm excited. My chair looks so neat. The chair I'm sitting on? Oh, sorry. There was no I in that. Thank you. Yeah, Juan, I've heard that those are not that great. I've heard they're not the greatest. So good to know. They're overhated? You think so? I've heard very mixed things about the Hobbit movies. After I finish watching the Lord of the Rings movies, I'm definitely gonna read The Hobbit. Because I never read it. It's a lovely read. I'm definitely gonna read it. After I finish my current book, that'll probably be my next read. You loved Sam growing up? I am currently reading Emily Austen's newest book, Is This a Cry for Help? It's pretty amazing. It's about a librarian. Really enjoying it so far. You're gonna finish it this time? You should do it. Aw, your granddad read it to you as a child. That is so wholesome. That is very wholesome. I love that. Alongside the fantastic audiobook on YouTube. Ooh, Chubbs, I love that. That's fun. The Hobbit's pretty short though, right? I don't plan on reading The Lord of the Rings. Maybe one day, but The Hobbit seems fun to read. Lily Pip. Oh my god, I love your username, Duck Detective. I love Emily Austen so much. She's probably my favorite author right now. Everyone in this room will someday be dead. I know to the regulars in the chat, I'm sorry. I know I sound like a broken record, but that book, I have never felt so seen by a main character before. So good. Hit Your Soul. It was so good. It was my favorite book of 2024. I loved it so much. And I'm really enjoying her newest ones. I know, Kitty Ball. Okay, every time, Kitty Ball, I go to my local bookstore, I check to see if her first book is in stock. It never is, which is a good thing. You know, people be buying it. I need to just lock in and get a loan from the library. Ooh, enjoy Babel. Enjoy, enjoy. Saw someone reading The Hobbit at a pool party today. Love that. Okay. Last bite. You should. Oh, Lollybee, it's so good. It's so good. I hope you enjoy it when you end up reading it. Love Babel because you love languages. That's a good book to read if you enjoy translation. And okay, I'm gonna go check out these crumbs. It's a massacre out here. I'm gonna go wash my hands after eating this buttery croissant, and then we'll lock back in. Took a bite out of that croissant, the last bite, and it like scratched my gum. And now my gum hurts. Alright, we're back to pro controller mode. Ooh, you got Billy? Cat's pretty great. I'll be honest, I am a bit of a Billy hater, but don't mind that. I'm just not crazy about the goats in Animal Crossing. I like Nan. Oh God, Feather, don't eat Feather. You can't speak that into existence. Adef the other day said something about my Piplup hunt hitting like 20 or 30,000, and I was like, great. Way to say that out loud. We'll be back to Piplup hunting on Monday. I would be down to make a Piplup cake. Okay, for my island, I think what I want to do is go stone mode. I think I want to have stone paths. And I really enjoy using the stone paths that, like the paths that the game just gives us rather than using custom paths and stuff. I just find it, I don't know, easier. We stone. Started a Piplup reset for the new year. Good luck. I saw somebody find like one of the Gen 4 starters in Diamond and Pearl, not in Platinum. So the Diamond and Pearl cutscene. Really like under 1,000 recently. Like within like the last 2 months or something. I'm cursed. Raymond, get out of my face. I cannot believe Raymond is staying on my island. That's how it goes, Hatalia. Sometimes when you buy new Pokemon games, you're like, oh, this is so exciting. But then you start them and you're like, wait a second. Should I just shiny hunt the starters? And then you never start the game. It's a cruel pattern to get stuck in. Caitlin, Raymond is your comfort character? Guys, I'm sorry. I don't care for Raymond at all. I just find it hard to care for Raymond when Kiki is right there, you know? Caitlin, I was about to view you differently, unfortunately. I'll be honest. Oh, Lolly's the greatest. Lolly, Kiki, Kid Cat's pretty awesome. Mitzi is so good. The cats are amazing. I love the cats and the dogs. Refuse to give him back, Joe. Oh, Kabuki's pretty cool too. Punchy is amazing. Love Punchy. Please get away from me. Stitches. Stitches is my birthday twin. I have a soft spot for the bunnies. Oh, how could I forget Bob? Bob, guys. Bob in the game. Do we think Bob is still on my GameCube town? We should honestly revisit it. It's time. What is Bob up to? Yeah, I kind of want to go long today. We'll see how long I can go. Just kind of depends. Olive watching me do all this work. Right. I have a meeting to go to at like, I have a meeting with my editor at like 5, I think, that I need to do. So just sometime before then is when I plan on ending stream. $4.59. Ruby's pretty great. Ruby's a cutie. Yeah, there's a lot of cute little bunnies. There's just so many goats in the game, you know? Not the animal. Enjoy, Sims. Very few goats, but many goats. Like Biscuit, who is my favorite villager. Love you, Biscuit. Big fan of the wolf villagers. Yeah, I love Dobie a lot. Oh, my enemy villager is Barbara. Always has been, always will be. That bitch. Okay. That was strong wording, and I did not mean it. However, guys, Barbara literally would like fat shame me as a kid. Like she would like tell me I was fat, looking fat today. I was like 11. I did not need that. I used to write on my bulletin board in Animal Crossing Wild World, I hate Barbara. Barbara's evil. Can't stand her. Molly the duck is cute. Molly is great. Molly lives right here. We got Molly on my island right here. Dobie is the most underrated wolf. You hate Flurry? Wait, I love Flurry. Flurry's so cute. Oh, I keep forgetting to use the new feature. Flurry is a cutie. I'm devastated. That's how I feel. Just to hit her with your net on purpose. Why? The shuffle is new. It's pretty cool. Flora is your enemy. Your fave is Olive? I have Olive on my island right now. She's the best. You have a soft spot for Boone, Jazz and Chips? Don't tell Caitlin. We moved into your house on top of the flowers you'd painstakingly bred and grown in Wild World. You know what happened to me? My biggest complaint about New Leaf was the villagers kind of just like moving in wherever. I really liked in the older Animal Crossing entries where you would have the little like sign and villagers would move in where the signs were scattered across your island. I really liked that. I thought it was a nice balance. Hi, Simon. Hope you're doing well. Haven't missed much. We did our hotel room. Oh, wait, no, we only did one hotel room today. I have another one to do. Maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. I really liked the way the older entries did the signs. And yeah, with like the little advice and the notes on them. Because in New Leaf, I had a beautiful hybrid flower garden right in front of my house. And then I was so excited, I bought Biscuit's amiibo card. It was one of the first things I ever bought whenever I first got a job in high school. And I scanned Biscuit in to move him in, and you know exactly where he moved. He moved right in front of my house, right on top of my hybrid garden. And I was like, bro, you're my favorite villager, and you're gonna do me like this? Really? It was devastating. Bubble? The hippo bubbles? Hi, Julia. Hope we're doing well. Diva moved in front of your bridge in New Leaf. Tragic. Yeah, it was so hard. Definitely not as hard in New Leaf, Caitlin, but Wild World, that sucks. Understandable why you don't like Boone. This is a banger song. So many people hate the 2 p.m. music. Really? Oh, I like it. I'm cat jamming. Let's talk to Olive. Trying to make the most of today. Okay, Olive, tell me more. please. Oh, here comes Dom. Flying up the... I have a question for you. Don't overthink your answer. You're about to enjoy a cup of tea. What kind of tea are you having? Green. I've read that how you answer is supposed to say something about how things are going in your life. Choosing green tea means everyone you know has been relying on you so much you're exhausted. Care about you a lot. So if it's true that you're having a hard time, you know I'm here for you. Olive, Raymond is on my island right now. I'm having a terrible day. We gotta get him off. Dom is a fave for you. Let's talk to Dom. Heard that sitting like this is the best way to work your core muscles. Okay. Enough of that. Okay, Dom. We're good. He's so smart. Okay, Dom, bye. Dom is running all over the place. Oh my goodness. Y'all mind if I eat some coconuts with the skin? I don't know how I still have teeth. Who got a Dom tattoo? Oh, I love that. That's so cute. I love when people get little Animal Crossing tattoos. I love my Animal Crossing tattoo. I get comments about it all the time. It's amazing. What could they possibly be chatting about? Olive and I were just talking. She's looking for some new food ideas. That's right. Can you help me out? I'm stuck in a food rut. I keep cooking the same old things again and again, so I'm asking around for ideas. His ideas are a little dull. Olive, you should make scalloped potatoes. Oh, Dom, you are sick. You are sick in the head. A scalloped potato protein shake? Covered in melty cheese? I'll let you know when I'm making them. Done making them. Great idea. So if you didn't want to make a protein shake, why am I here? So true, King. Dom probably only eats chicken and rice, yeah. My Animal Crossing tattoo is the present. Floating present. You just don't really ever see my tattoos on stream because I be wearing sweaters. But I love this tattoo. I also have a little Pokeball on my wrist. Right here. And I really want to get another tattoo from Earthbound. One day. One day. Our lore. Yeah, I almost, instead of getting this present, I was back and forth between the leaf tattoo and the present. I didn't know which one I wanted to do. It took me forever to decide on my tattoos. I had a Pinterest board for my tattoos. Truly took me forever to decide what I wanted to do. Reppin' Mr. Nook. I didn't know if I wanted to, you know, do that all day, every day. Oh, little fossil tattoo. I thought about it, Feather, and I have thought about it every once in a while, but I don't know. I'm scared to get, like, color. I've heard mixed things. A Gyroid tattoo would go hard. A little Gyroid face. A squeakoid. A little squeakoid. A sub tattoo so people would subscribe more. A Subway sandwich tattoo. Adif is not a tattoo kind of guy. But a Gyroid tattoo would go sicko mode, y'all. My tattoo was flying away, Sebastian. Hold on, I'll go get it. I'll get a Twitch Prime sub on my forehead. If I did that, Twitch Prime would die right afterwards. I just know him. Rattle, where is the balloon? Oh, frogs! The frogs! Look at them frogging! Huck and Rattle. Huck is exhausted. I don't know from what, but... Hi, Ava. How are ya? Oh, congrats on the ho-oh, Coffin. Can you please get out of the way? I know, Huck with those glasses on, so ridiculous. Can you please get out of the way, bro? You can sit on my lap if you want. Frasslad, thank you for the poffins. You can't just sit here. Sit on my lap, bud. Well, I think the balloon present is gone. It's headbutting my hand. Come sit on my lap. I know, it's kind of crazy to think about the fact that Poffin has no idea what Twitch is. He literally thinks it's just me and him. He has no idea that gamers are watching him right now. Often say hello to all the friends watching you. Got so many gamers watching you right now. Coffin is a 7-year-old baby. It's true. My starting villagers in New Horizons were Genji and Rocket. Rocket, I will be honest, did not last long. Like, Genji is still on my island. He is still here. His poor house. I did end up redecorating his house. But yeah, Genji is still here. He lives right there. Let's go say hi to our king. Oh, I love him. I had Genji back during my Wild World days or my City Folk days. His house was ugly for a really long time. A golden samurai suit. Okay. He was also one of your starters. Yeah, I was just like, I can't get rid of a starting villager. Pavin, will you please get out of the way? Just sit on my lap, buddy. Aw, there we go. Alright, y'all. He's here. He has decided to sit on my lap. We'll see how long this lasts. Look at Rattle eating his little soup. Oh, I like Axel. Axel's a cutie. Yeah, no matter how many times I would ever, you know, describe a grape to Poffin. That's such a good point, Memorial. He'll never understand what a grape is. Huck really be working out. Okay, so I was wanting to like really raise the levels up over here. Actually, grab this. Random encounter suggestions for your D&D game? What does that mean? I'm a D&D noob. Like an enemy to encounter? Gotta be Poffin, right? Exactly, Caitlin. Same brain. Or Big Slime could also go crazy. Oh, Poffin's loafed up on my lap. I have never played D&D before. I just need to get like a group of the right people if I ever want to do D&D. Adef has DM'd so many times. He's a really good DM. Loafed up on a Saturday. Y'all mind? He does, doesn't he, Memorial? Little Saturday loaf, if y'all don't mind. Yeah, I think it's something I definitely would enjoy watching. I also feel like I'm too awkward for it, but I think what the real problem is I just need to find like a really good group of friends to play with, and then I would have fun. But I just don't really have like a group of close friends who live near me to do that with, you know? But I guess you can always do it online as well. Puffin, don't eat the Pikmin. Stop. 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 Puffin. Keeps looking at me. Puffin. Puffin. What? He really does think it's just me and him having a quiet, relaxing moment right now. Thank you, dude man, for the giant Puffin. What, buddy? Oh. Buddy, buddy, Puffin. I also see chaos in his eyes. I know. I love his fur pattern so much. The big reason why I decided to choose Puffin out of the little litter that we rescued was because of his little mustache he's got right there. Oh, Puffin. He's got a little mustache. Because of his little mustache, my dad calls him Joker. Your tuxedo is on your lap too. It's rare to have a Poffin lap moment. All good, Beatles. Thanks so much for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. He is a businessman. He means business. Is that right, Mr. Buddy? Oh, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm so bad at balloons in this game. Stop licking my finger. Dang, that's 2 new DIYs today. It's kind of crazy. Oh, Poffin knows for sure that, like, half of the revenue earned on this Twitch stream goes straight to him. He knows it. He knows he's in charge around here. He knows how expensive his litter box system is. Also, ads are about to start, by the way. Sorry, I could have snoozed them and I forgot. Ads are about to start, gamers. I know, he's here. He's having a second lap moment of the year. Or maybe, yeah, Yuka, it might be a third lap moment of the year. Poffin, like, truly never used to get on my lap, but I think it's because I was out of town for a few days. So I bet the Europe trip is gonna kill Poffin. He is not ready for me being gone for 2 weeks. But thankfully, our neighbors are gonna hang out with him. More oral lap. If I could bring the cats and it not be stressful for them, I definitely would. But it would be too stressful for not only them, but myself as well. Lives on your lap, but only if you have a blanket that he can lay on. No, neither of my cats really understand FaceTime. I'll do that sometimes, like whenever I'm out of town. Try and FaceTime the cats, and they just do not understand what's happening. Unfortunately. Oh, Olive is so cute. Yeah, I guess because they can't smell us. I guess that's it. My cats love to lay on my clothes. It's so sweet. Poffin has never really been the cuddliest of cats, but I'm honestly shocked that he's been hanging out on stream lately. I feel like he's been on my lap lately more than Cleffa has. Yeah, it does feel like you've earned it when the non-cuddly cat starts hanging out with you. It's like, wait, I worked for this. I grinded for this, and finally, it's happening. Grinded for this view, and it's just Poffin on my lap. Do I consider myself an introvert or an extrovert? Definitely an introvert. I can be extroverted sometimes, as we all can, but I definitely am much more of a would rather be on my own type of person. Don't do great in crowds and stuff or group settings. I do so much better one-on-one than group settings. Hi, Passy, how are ya?
A Prime sub for a Prime gamer and her cat.
Thank you for the 5 months of Prime, and hope we're doing well. Hello, hello, gamer. No integrity whatsoever. That's how Cleva is. Cleva will cuddle with you no matter who you are. She'll know you for 2 seconds and get on your lap. Ooh, Ludo, you're gonna be at Worlds? I will likely be
Snowmen,
there.
ACNH.
Hi, Yoshi.
Snow, Sun Peaks, BC,
How you been,
snowboarding.
gamer? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 29 months. I hope you've been well, gamer. Hi, foreign snow? Foreign snow? Snowm? Thank you so much. It was really fun. Thank you, thank you. You've been snowboarding? Oh, let's go. That is huge. Excited for Pokopia? I am. I sure am. We have Animal Crossing to tide us over. Until then, hi, Vinny. All right, I'm feeling good about what I've created here. I want to get definitely a slope like right here or something, and I want to move these homes. That is for sure. We can start with moving Apple's house, maybe. I think I kind of want to have it all be right here, raised. What is Cephalobot doing? How are you, Vinny? Oh, if you can get tickets, you can go to Worlds. Nice. Yeah, I really had such a good time at Worlds last year. It was really, really fun. I didn't really know what to expect, and I was very nervous. It was so fun. It was just really nice to like finally meet all of my friends IRL in person, who I've known online for years. Enjoy the gym water. Oh, thank you, Vinny. I'm trying to get it back to looking good. I completely took everything off of my island with the reset system, and I'm completely starting over. Have a good night, Lady Bex. I have used the megaphone, yeah. It's cursed in the best way possible. It's honestly kind of, I have found it pretty helpful. It worked well for trying to find like visiting special visitors and stuff. We had CJ on my island. Oh, Pavin. You can't see him, but he is just curled up on my lap right now, purring. Using it to, oh, I bet trying to find Celeste, yeah. It's gonna be a game changer for the Daisy May gamers. That is for sure. Coco keeps hollering. Classic. Yeah, Hugo, it's definitely hard to get back into, which is why I think they introduced the reset thing to get people back into it and give them a chance to kind of like start over with their islands, you know? All right, gamers, what should we do up here? I want to do something. I want to put somebody's house up here. Maybe like Dom goes up here. Little orchard could go huge. I'm thinking we put Dom right up here. Maybe one, I know, Raymond is visiting the hotel right now. We hate to see it. And then maybe like one other house down to the left. I just will need to move all 3 of those houses, which will take a few days. Felt like a job cleaning everything on the island every time. If a game is starting to feel like a job in a bad way, you gotta get out of there, you know? What I need to do, you know what we should do, y'all? Let's check the turnips. I forgot. Forgot to check the turnips today. Hi, Nanthers. How are ya? Hope you are well, gamer. Okay, yesterday my turnips were a measly 45 bells. Yikes, Mikes. Get me the fuck out of here. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Well, that's embarrassing. I definitely would be getting back on the turnip grind because it cost me almost 1,000,000 bells to expand my inventory, my storage. You have more storage in your home now? Yes, Tom Nook. And it cost me an arm and a leg, all because of your greed. He makes me sick. I didn't buy any turnips, Caitlin, but I've just been checking lately. Because I saw a few people in the Discord bought turnips. But I'm gonna buy turnips tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna buy turnips tomorrow, and we'll see if we can get a good price next week. I'm nervous, though. It's such a gamble. I'm only gonna buy turnips, though, if it's a good price. I never buy turnips from Daisy May if it's over, like, 100 bells. We do not have a turnip channel. I don't think we need one, unless y'all think we need one. I don't think we do. I think just in the Animal Crossing channel should be fine for turnips. Often end up becoming like second jobs. For 526, where, Lollybee? As long as it's like quite a good amount more than what you bought them for, Juan. Guys, I got no money. I know I got 3,000,000 bells right now, but this used to be like 10. I gotta get back on the turnip grind. Yeah, I like the turnip exchange. Turnip exchange is nice. Oh, he's singing. Oh wait, I meant to move a house. For anybody wondering, by the way, Poffin is still on my lap. Oh, all this and now suddenly... Oh no, he's just getting comfy. He is truly leaning on me right now. Oh, he's being such a little buddy. Alright, sorry to interrupt this workout moment between you two. Oh, we should hold a ceremony. Forgot about that. The grand opening of the hotel. Forgot about this. My bad, my bad. Oh, it's... Oh my fucking god. Raymond, are you kidding me? This is a sick and twisted joke. A little cramped here, but welcome to our dedicated ceremony honoring Cianwood's brand new hotel. Thank you. Thanks to everyone's tireless efforts, Cianwood is developing wonderfully. Get a few words about the hotel from Leilani on behalf of Cap'n and her other diligent family members. Big thank you to all who put in the hard work opening such a fine hotel on this here island. Your support helps all of us make Cianwood better than ever. T-Bix, can you believe Poffin is on my lap right now being a cuddly buddy? We'll be hearing from a guest who is staying at the hotel today. Don't say it's not so. I cannot believe this shit. You gotta be joking me. That's crazy. Let's hear from someone whose hotel work was indispensable. Take it away. Anything to add? Good for us. Indeed, thank you for your heartfelt, encouraging sentiments. Everyone, please get ready to join me in bringing the ceremony to a close. I can't even believe this. Why not Rattle? Why isn't he? Why is he? Let him speak. All right. They are kind of giving baby bottle in those hats, but I don't want to change the hats. I like them so much. How are you, T-Beaks? I hope you're doing well, gamer. I am not named after Earl. Hi, my name is Earl. I'm Arl. It's just one of my nicknames I had growing up in college and stuff. I know! Can you even believe Poffin is being so cuddly right now, Jill? Oh wait, no, I don't want to redesign a home. No. I want to move a house. How the hell do I do this? Oh, maybe it's an infrastructure. It's all making sense. Party early. Guys, please. Layout changes. Okay. Yeah, this will probably cost an arm and a leg if I had to guess. Let's move Apple's house first. Oh, that's not too bad. Earl Grey tea. Guys, are any of you like cozy nighttime tea drinkers? And if so, what do you drink at nighttime? Because I'm assuming it's caffeine free. Chamomile only at night. Oolong tea. Yeah, it is the best time. Chamomile peppermint tea. As you all know, I'm trying to become a tea drinker at nighttime specifically. Yes, Caitlin. The best time for tea, I agree. Orange herbal tea. You need caffeine to sleep? Alright. I will look into, I just want to, like, be a... I feel like I've been drinking a lot of, like, soda lately and stuff, and I would like to replace that with tea. Very badly. Ah, that's probably so nice, Caitlin. Chamomile girly, can get it with apple. Nice change for floral teas. Okay. Chamomile tea before bed when you read a little. That's a vibe. That is a vibe, I fear, Jazz and Chips. I think I'm gonna just move Apple's house right up here. Well, I actually might move those trees. Okay, Draco, do you have a caffeine addiction? Because I do. If I don't have caffeine one day, I will, like, have a hangover. And I only have 1 cup a day. Just 1 cup of coffee every morning. Should start reading instead of gaming before bed. Something that I am trying to implement more in my life is no screens in bed. No screens, no phone, no game console, no nothing. Got a tea plant this past fall. That's awesome. Oh, I need more coconuts. Pick cross on your 3DS to fall asleep. Except for the Game Boy under the blanket so mom can't see. Exactly. I think I already ate all these coconuts. An insane sentence out of context. I will look into some chamomile teas. Yeah, I would like to drink more tea at nighttime. Master duel before bed puts you to sleep quickly. You know what's something that knocks me out before bed? Or before I, it's something that really helps me fall asleep. I find that reading in bed, like reading a paper physical book, will not get me sleepy at all. I do not feel sleepy when my lamp is on and I am reading, but if I use my Kobo, I'm knocked out immediately. I cannot stay awake reading on my Kobo. I immediately fall asleep. Physical book, I can read that all night. E-reader, I'm knocked out. And it's the opposite for you. Interesting. I wonder if it's because of my lamp. I turn off my light whenever I start reading on the Kobo, and I just read it on like 1% brightness. Earl Grey and black tea. Maybe I should start there then, because I am also I only really like coffee enjoyer. Gamers are putting the trees away, don't mind me. Cannot believe how cozy our little buddy Poff is right now. Lemon tea with honey. That sounds nice. A little pepper as well. Yeah, Lollybee. It is nice because I like to read, literally, I could read a book until like 3 a.m., honestly. Adif is like a really, really light sleeper and needs it to be dark, and I like to read with a lamp on, obviously, and so it's nice to read on the Kobo and be able to turn off all the lights and not disturb him, but then I immediately fall asleep. So, you know. I love that, Yoshi. I'm back in my pour-over era, by the way, for the 3 people in the chat room who care. I was using my espresso machine a lot, but I'm back to doing pour-over again. I'm back. I sure am, Memorial. You pour-overs every day. I know, Rambeard. I find the pour over takes me way longer than using my espresso machine. But also I have a very, very, very cheap espresso machine that I'm emotionally attached to. I would like to try that eventually, Jill. I keep telling myself I will, and then I just don't buy a mocha pot. But I'm like, I don't really need to buy another coffee accessory. But I am tempted to try a mocha pot. I'm very, very tempted. Hi, Dream Dust. Welcome in. We all have an emotional support something, yeah. Talk is making you crave a cup. One of my favorite things to do, Dinos, something I used to love to do in college. This was such a game changer. If you're the type of person who you like to make yourself like a pot of coffee in the morning, prepping your coffee the night before, and then like waking up to your house smelling like coffee because your coffee maker went off like 5 minutes after your alarm or whatever. Before your alarm. Such a vibe. I used to do that in college all the time. I would set up my coffee maker the night before. Gets you out of bed. Oh, Coffin. He's going cuddly mode. Hi, bud. Coffin loves to be like squished. I do use a V60, yeah. Guys, look at this little buddy. Oh my goodness. Ah! Look at him! He is purring up a storm right now. And he's got the toe beans out. Hey, Clay. Check my... Do you have Twitch on your phone? No, you don't, right? You gotta check out Poffin on my lap right now. He is all curled up! And he's purring! He's being so cuddly! You used to never do this. Yeah, he is a menace normally. This is Poffin like 5% of the time. He's so chill and relaxed right now. This is shocking. My game. Oh, little sneeze. Hi, Nathan. He is absolutely vibing. I think Poffin just likes the Animal Crossing vibes, y'all. His tail is going crazy. Look at his tail. Uh-oh. What does he see? You gotta stop with the tail, buddy. Alright. Oh, Melodia, joy, gamer. What does that tail wagging mean? I don't know. What does this tail wagging mean, y'all? Anybody? What does this mean when he flicks his tail like this? Normally means annoyed? He's purring. Oh.
Poffin treat fun
Annoyed?
Arl pet
But why is
Poffin.
he purring? He seems like he's happy. Maybe he's just weird. I do think that's what it is. Dude, man, thank you for the 100 bits. He has multitude. They flick involuntarily? Maybe that's it. I don't know. He's like half asleep right now. I feel like he's not annoyed. I'm gonna snooze these ads for you, gamers. Thank you, dude, man. The happy tail flick and annoyed tail flicks are very similar. He's saying hello to you all, yeah. Poffin is always flicking his tail. Cleffa never does. I have never really seen Cleffa flick her tail before. I'm sure she does, but I have never noticed. Julia, this controller is the Switch 2 controller. It's quite nice. She's quite nice. Also, gamers, to everybody who recommended the 8-bit do. Sorry. It's great. It looks fancy. It's quite nice. I said it right the first time. Interesting. Adolf corrected me in the other room. Interesting. You've heard both. I've always said do. Wish your cat would do that. And no, he normally, this is a very rare thing for him to do. He normally does not do this. You always say dough. I think I like 8-bit dough better than 8-bit do. Dough sounds better. Started a new island. Nice, Gary. Yeah, sorry, Jill. I did not even finish my sentence. The new controller has been great. Thank you all for the recommendations in the Discord. New controller has been really nice. I've been using it to play Celeste on my computer. It's been great. Yeah, it's my first ever playthrough. It's been great so far. You know what? Maybe we listen to a little bit of Celeste music. I don't know, Dinos. I couldn't get it to work. I've heard that it can, but... Okay, this feels like a good starting place to put Apple's house up here. The foundation. Today's stream is all about laying down the foundation. Let's go, Huck. Huck is fishing. Good for him. Thinking right here. I think this is a vibe. All right, Apple, we're moving ya. Just up a little bit. Just a little bit to the right. Lots of space up here for activities. Yeah, we could do a little, oh my god, Pavin. He's got his little belly here. Uh-oh, he's nibbling at me. He's nibbling. We could get some Celeste music going. I'm down. Been listening to the same song for an hour. Let me snooze the ads for you all. Celeste Chill Music Compilation. I don't know if Celeste music gets held. Copyright. Find out. Poffin, can you please stop doing that? He's just fully licking his leg. We gotta go headphones mode. At least it's the leg, that's true. That is true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's freaking out. He's getting up. My lap is so warm. Hi, Laura. No. Unfortunately, this song do be a banger, y'all. We will be jamming. Okay, so my goal, first thing on the agenda today was to raise things up a little bit on the right side of my island. I feel like I have done that. We raised up that big old section over there. The next thing I want to do, I'm thinking I kind of want to raise up the bottom left section as well, and then maybe have like a little bit of a flower garden over there. I don't really enjoy time traveling that much, so I don't plan on time traveling while we decorate the island. There's no rush, you know? There's no reason to rush. I understand the gamers who time travel, but I just don't want to do it. But who knows, we might cave later on. We chillin'. Oh no, Miss Helmsy. Yeah, I had to do a quick like walk around to make sure that I wasn't getting rid of anything I didn't want to get rid of. I think, Caitlin, you can move them, right? Like you can't, I don't think they will grow. I could also be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure all of my cedars here, I just like picked them up and moved them. I don't think they grew down here, but I can't remember. Murder Maid, we're listening to Resurrections from Celeste. We're going Celeste music mode. It's what the people wanted. Also, Poppin is still in my lap. Do not fret. He's still here. Celeste soundtrack, Poppin lap, Saturday stream. Who would have thought? Oh, I would love to return to the 2D style when it comes to Pokemon. I don't know if we ever will. I don't think we ever will, but I would love that. I think that'd be amazing. I would also just love to see the older games on Switch Online. That is something I would love to see as well. Make them a little bit more accessible for people. Would be super handy. Heart Gold, Soul Silver on Switch would go sicko mode. It would save me. Chubs, it be like that. I did that during my Ho-Oh hunt in Pokemon Gold. Sometimes I would reset the save and like save over it just in case. But then I ended up getting that one super under odds. I don't know, Jill. I got no idea for Pokemon Day. I'm excited. I feel like maybe something with the next gen, but I don't know. Puffin, if you can't get comfortable, just leave, buddy. Puffin is squished. Yeah, Platinum would be sick. I would like them to start with like the GBA games. But who knows? Yeah, 30th anniversary is pretty big. It's crazy. It feels like the 25th anniversary was just the other day. It's so crazy. Banger. Haven't you love this song? Ads are about to play, by the way, gamers. I cannot snooze them anymore. Should I make him dance? He might leave if I make him dance. But I kind of want to make him dance. Hello, Bobby. He's dancing. He didn't leave. He's still here. Dang, he must have really missed me if he's not leaving after that. You should synth. I think it was. It may not be on sale anymore, but it was on sale for the winter sale, and I bought it. He is so nice today. Who is this cat? There's no way this is Poppin'. Oh, you bought it in 2020? Then Cynthia, you need to play it. Get on that. Bobby, I hope you're doing well, gamer. Everybody check your wallets. Make sure that Poppin hasn't robbed you. I wouldn't be surprised. Very Poppin thing to do. You don't like Eric? I love Eric. Oh yeah, Bobby, I hope your Vegas trip went okay. God. I can't even imagine. His brain switched from Klappa's. 14 days away from home. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. And my shovel broke. Come on. All for work, truly. I hope you are taking a nice week to relax, a weekend to relax, Bobby. You definitely deserve it. We cannot be having Eric slander in the chat room, y'all. Let's get one thing straight here. Alright, y'all mind if I buy this shovel? Slept for 12 hours last night, let's go! How to make dedicated dirt patches for it like that? I just used the, what's it called? The terraforming dirt path. I just made a line of it and then I planted my little guys on the line. And that was that. Eric, can you share a birthday? My birthday twin is Stitches, and I truly could not be more grateful. I feel like I have a pretty great birthday buddy. There's this Curly. That's devastating. I'm so sorry. That's a rough. It's a rough look. Birthday twin is Goldie. Poppin', what are you doing? He is like trying to dig into my arm. Where are you going? He cannot get comfortable. like Bella, the goth mouse, right? Poppin is in his Rossetti era. He's going mole mode. Oh, Joey the duck, Steph. That goes crazy. Joey's amazing. Love his work. Joey has like a dramatic ass house. Ooh, Lily Pip, that's rough. That's rough. So many gamers got sharing little birthdays in the community. Starting a new island just to feel something. Good luck forever. Good luck, good luck. Oh, Phoebe's not too bad. Yeah, these little plots where I planted all my crops and stuff, it was literally just using these paths. The dirt paths. That was all. Marcel. I like Marcel. I also love Tortimer. But the real goat, no. The real goat is Cornimer. Let's get one thing straight, y'all. In this house, we respect Cornimer. May, are you a fellow February 10th gamer? I don't think so, Julia. May we share a birthday? Yeah, you can plant on the little paths. This is a fun way to find people in the community. Sharing your birthday twin and finding out you have the same Animal Crossing birthday twin. Kind of iconic. Guys, I love this song. I think this is... I haven't beaten the game yet, so I can't say for sure. Can't say for certain, but this is my favorite song so far in what I've played so far in Celeste. I love this song. I had never heard it before. It is a banger. I want to learn it on piano. Got a snowman head recipe. I have never gotten that. Hi, Twig. That's a little cursed. Hi, Nurkanin. Good evening. How are you, gamer? I haven't played piano in so long. I need to get a keyboard. I am probably so rusty. I probably forgot everything I've learned, honestly. I don't know. I'm hoping I still know my chord progressions and whatnot. It's been so long. I don't know. You two are rusty. Okay, I need to go fill up my water. I am out. I am dehydrated. The problem is Poffin is so cozy on my lap right now. I feel bad. Was in 2012. The last piano lesson I took was in 2017. Hi, Flora. So almost 10 years ago. Yikes. Oh. Poppin has the hiccups. Not that long ago. See, I'm with you in that 2017 to me is 3 years ago. Like when I think it's 2017, I'm like, oh yeah, that was like a few years ago. Right, all the weeds and whatnot have been picked up. Time after 2019, truly. 2019 is like the last year I feel like I remember well, you know? All right. It is time to pick up some trees and eat more coconuts. I listened to this song on repeat recently on my drive to the bookstore for like 20 minutes. It's just such a banger. Yeah, Joe, I'm glad you started journaling. It's really hard to build journaling up as a habit. It's really hard. But I'm glad you're back at it. Oh. Met your now fiance that year. Getting married on your 8th anniversary this May. Congratulations. We're listening to, what is this song called? It's the hotel song. Scattered and Lost from Celeste. And it's a banger. For me, Murder Maid, I really enjoy journaling because I just like being able to remember my life a little bit better. Like I have felt as I've aged, as I've gotten older, especially within the last like 10 years, I just don't remember shit at all. I literally like remember nothing about my life. I couldn't tell you like a single thing that happened from like, you know, 2021 to now. Unless it was like truly such a giant thing, I can't really remember much. And so I have found that journaling is just so nice to remember the mundane, remember the slower days of your life. And it's just nice to be able to like reflect on that and look back on it. That is what I have really enjoyed about journaling and why I'm really grateful that I have built up the habit over the last years. Years of my life. It's been like 10 years that I've been journaling, but it's just so awesome to be able to like go back into my journals and be like, oh my God, I went to that store that day. I would have never remembered that if I hadn't written it down. And I also find the act of writing things down helps me remember things better as well. It's truly just, I like to journal to like be more present and aware of my life and the things I'm doing. That's really my biggest thing about it. I don't dream journal now. The last thing I want to do right when I wake up is write. Yeah, it's because of those damn phones, Tempest. You're right. I do not want to write literature. I do not want to be a writer. Really, Tom? Interesting. The whole reason why I got into journaling was because of my AP literature teacher, my senior year of high school. He had us journal at the start of every class for just like 10 minutes. And a part of me thinks he had us do that just so he could catch up and be ready for class that day. But doing that every morning at the start of class got me into the habit and just had it stick with me. And I hope he knows that. Wherever my AP literature teacher is now. I have no idea what happened to him. Starting is the hardest part. Alright guys, I know Poffin is cozy, but I have to get up. Today is a big terraforming day. Thank you to all who is vibing. I don't know how exciting it is to watch me terraform my island, but I am vibe. Oh, that's awesome, Miss Almsy. Yeah, sometimes starting slow like that is a vibe. Just once a week, every other day, whatever it is. Whatever it is you need to do to make it not feel like a chore, but sometimes it just has to feel like a chore for while you're building up the habit, you know? I am happy to be a nice little co-working stream for any and all who needs it. We be building. Oh, can you video edit while you're like listening to people talk? I cannot do that. I honestly can't even I can't edit videos when I'm listening to music. I need like complete silence when I edit. I will eat a peach. Toxic Frog! Thank you for the Prime for 2 months, gamer. Thank you, thank you. What am I building? I'm just working on moving things around on my island. I'm trying to move houses around and add some more layers. My poor character has eaten 1 million fruit today, y'all. Her vitamin C goes crazy today. I feel bad about the amount of coconuts I've had her eat. Inspired you to jump onto your island? Your villagers are gonna be like, it's been 6 years. I think the longest I've been away from my island is a year. Maybe not even that, honestly. No scurvy today, absolutely not. Coconut shell and hair included. A year and 6 months. I think it was Glitch X City. I believe I saw a picture from her island and it said like 4 years or something. It'd be like that, y'all. Three months for you. Alright. Coffin, I'm so sorry to do this to you, buddy. A little rotisserie chicken on my lap right now. Sorry, bud. I gotta get up. Since June. Tutu hit you with the 5 years. Oh, look at his little curled up paw. He's purring so loud. I'm sorry, buddy. Love your background. Thank you. Cozy buddy. Cozy little Puff. Alright, Puffin, I'm sorry. I gotta go fill up my water bottle. And I gotta pee. Maybe if I put him on... He's not like his butt scratched. Maybe if I put him on my chair, he'll stay for you all. Ready, buddy? Big stretch, buddy. All right, I don't know if he'll stay, but this is his seat now. Look at him. All right, I'll be right back, gamers. Give me 1 second. BRB? Say BRB, it sure doesn't. It says Nintendo Party. Alright, BRB. Hello. Okay, sorry. I wanted to reheat my pasta from last night. And of course, I timed the ads so well that they're about to start. But that's okay. I'm just gonna eat my pasta really quickly while the ads play, so you won't be missing anything if you are not subscribed. And speaking of, no days off, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My headphone cables are the wrong way. They should be flipped. I'm not wearing headphones. Oh, are you talking about this? You're right. Good thing I'm not wearing headphones for the rest of the stream. They are expensive. Them things are expensive. Alright, it's pasta time. Poffin? Absolutely not. Oh my god, y'all. Sir. Please. What is this playlist? You guys are listening to some Celeste music at the moment. Little bit of Celeste vibes. The ear cups on your headphones are starting to fall apart.
Ladies and gentlemen, gays and theys, the Arlena Thunderdome!
You guys ever clean this part of your headphones at all? And if so, with what? Panda, thank you so much for the raid, gamer. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in, y'all. Hello, hello. Glasses, lenses, glasses, lens, wipes. That is smart. That is smart. I wear makeup, you know, like face makeup on my face, and sometimes the face makeup will rub onto my headphones, and I'm like, ugh. So I need a good thing to, you know. Oh, nice. What Pokemon game were you playing? You know what we should do? You know what we should play? What is it called? Knuckle? Yeah. Where you like have to guess the villager and stuff. Anybody play the Knuckle? I'm really bad at it because I'm not very familiar with like the newer villagers that New Horizons introduced. I'm not good at it. What does economics mean? Can you guess the name of the villager I'm thinking? Yesterday's villager was a rattle! Oh my god! Hold on, I need to open this up for you all. Okay. Enter a villager's name. Who should we start with? Maybe like Biscuit or something? I'll start with Rosie. Damn. Okay. Literally none of those things. Damn. Boone. Imagine it's Boone. It's a gorilla! What are the... Oh, I don't know the gorillas very well. What's that one guy's name? Al? He's fitness, right? Oh, just kidding. Oh, wait. That's not their personality. I see. Hobby. Okay. Male. What about Caesar? Do you spell that? The hell? How the hell do you spell Caesar? Think you can filter? Kessar? Hello? Often. Oh, it's CE. If it's Caesar, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, okay. Partial. It is a cranky gorilla. Kiwi, maybe? Huge. I also hate Pee-wee. Pee-wee is on our GameCube town. I am not doing the Pokemon Wordle. I'm not trying to expose my lack of knowledge to you all. Yeah, let's all sit here for the next 8 hours. Knuckle. LE at the end. It's really fun. I really like the music ones. I love the guessing the music ones. Those are the ones I have the most fun with. By the way, don't worry, y'all. He is here staring at my pasta right now while I eat it. He wants a bite so bad. Star Doodle? There's a Star Doodle? Should I do that one as well while I'm eating? I don't know if I'm gonna do well with this one. I'm so out of my Stardew game. It's been so long since I've played. I don't know if I'm gonna do well. Crop of the day. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I've never played this, so this might be difficult for me to get used to here. Okay, select a crop from the grid, click submit to guess the crop of the day. You get 6 tries to guess correctly. These aren't crops? Oh, I guess they are. And forageables. We're going ancient fruit mode. Okay. So this means the red here means that it is not, these are all not true. So it's a vegetable and it doesn't regrow. Could be a parsnip, right? And it's gonna be less. Wait, am I stupid? We done the Squirtle yet? I don't want to expose my lack of knowledge. Okay, it is not a vegetable. It is a summer or a fall crop. It grows a little bit longer than a parsnip, and it's not a veggie. So it might be a forageable, but it's not a fruit. What the hell is it? If it's not a vegetable and if it's not a fruit, what the hell is it? Strawberry? Juan, are you even playing this game? Somebody ban Juan. Maybe it's a flower? Okay. Hi, Icky. Not a spring, so summer or fall. This is, sweet pea is summer, I think. I can't remember. Oh, I don't know the flowers very well. This is gonna be rough. Okay, it is a flower. It's a fall flower. It is a fall flower. Oh god. What did I just come back to? Yeah, sunflowers give you seeds. Does that count as regrow? Probably not. Oh yeah, summer. They are summer as well. So true and valid. Watch it be like a tea. Okay, there's not too many flowers here on the board, so we gotta choose one of them. Berry rose, I thought was summer. Maybe it's fall. Blue jazz. I thought that was summer. That is summer. Tulip. Damn, I'm ass at this. Ivy, the vibes are insane right now. We got Celeste music, Animal Cross in the back, and then Stardew Valley. The vibes are unhinged. They're truly all over the place right now. I'm gonna guess a fairy rose is fall. I thought fairy rose was summer. I fully thought a fairy rose was a summertime crop. But here we are. We learned. Okay, that's kind of fun. You know what I did the other day? I did do the Wordle the other day, so maybe I'm back into my daily game era. 814 out of 10 out of 1,060 people have solved today's puzzle. Uh-oh. That's a fun one. Max got stream delay, I fear. Max will find out soon. It was the fairy rose. You're doing the NBA version of the Wordle right now? Yeah, the Squirtle is the Pokemon Wordle, but I'm not interested. You do the Wordle every day and it pisses you off. Should we do the Wordle today? Last one. Nobody spoil it. And enhance your agency. Fuck you. Okay. What's a good word to start with? My problem is I don't know a single 5-letter word at all. I know 0 5-letter words. Dream. Okay. You shouldn't double letters so soon, right? I'm so bad at this. Imagine it's sheep, though. Imagine it's sheep. Guys, y'all would have lost your damn minds if it was sheep. That's all I'm saying. Oh, there is an R. You're right. I forgot about that. Sorry. Okay. Shriek. I was gonna say crepe. Oh wait, the R can't be in the second slot. Guys, I'm so bad. I know the Celeste music. Hello, Dino. Hello, hello. What starts with an R? Maybe it ends with an R. The E in the middle here is really tripping me up, y'all. Hi, TM. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. If it's that word, Max, I will cancel the rest of stream for the rest of the year. This is an awful word. I hate this word. Okay, thank God. Okay, there's an I. Oh God, this is the part where people are gonna start getting it and I'm not gonna know it. The eye cannot end. It can't end in an eye, right? Fiery is good, yeah. That's it. Hell yeah, Twitch chat room. Get this out of here. Good job, y'all. Good work, gamers. Good teamwork, good work. I didn't do anything. All right, I finished my pasta. One more bite. I'm not doing any more. Alrighty. The horsel for horses? Yeah, I also, every time I do the Wordle, I'm either a genius or truly a moron. Every time. Every time, y'all. Hi, Kalis. Hope you're doing well, gamer. You're on your third broken shovel of the day. I think I'm around there as well. Around 3 broken shovels for the day. I don't have a go-to starting word if it's not obvious. Will you get out of here, Poppin'? Get out. Hi, Ellie. Slate. That's a good one. That is a good one. Yours is party. Maybe I'll do that one. I was locked into the Wordle for a while, but then when you miss your one streak, it's over. You know, you never have any motivation to do it again. I'm honestly worried that that's going to be the same for stream streaks. If one of y'all gets like a really high stream streak and then you lose it one day, you'll just never show up again. Because it's devastating. Devastating to lose your streak, you know? Audio. Ooh, yeah, that gets a lot of the vowels. Hi, Pat. Spear or cloud to start? What you're working on? We are just kind of like completely redoing my island. Oh, that is a try-hard option. Corbina, hello. Arise. If you lose your streak, you will cry and scream. Noted. Really, Nathan? What happened? How'd you lose it? I sometimes feel bad for doing like, you know, random late night streams and whatnot for fear that people will lose their streaks, but wish I was as strong as your character lifting that dirt. My character is truly swole. Gaming. Ooh, you lost a streak over Christmas. I don't have a single stream streak. I probably have one in like ADEF stream, but that's it. But like sometimes I don't be watching his stream because his stream is literally like right over there, you know? I know, the sidestepping is so fun. I love it so much. Ah, Nathan, that is so annoying. That's so stupid. I feel like if somebody streams multiple times in a day, and you're there for at least one of them, you should be able to get the streak for it, because that's so stupid. Mobile hates you. I like that Twitch will tell you, like, it'll be like, hey, you're about to lose your streak. That's nice. Almost lost your 41. It is unrealistic, yeah, to be able, but that's how they get you. That's how Twitch gets you. You know, they want you to be on it every day, so. Ooh, orange trees. I think my starting fruit is oranges on this town. It's been so long, and I've had all of the fruit on my island for so long. Yeah, you can watch the VOD to restore your streak, but you have to watch it in a certain amount of time. But that's nice. It is a nice feature. You have a 340 streak. Oh my god, Juan. Yeah, I think you're right, Julia. Where's my passport? Yeah, I'm an oranges girl. Damn, that photo of me is old as hell.
Ladies and gentlemen,
hello,
days and
Gremlin
days,
Gremlin.
the
What's up, gamer?
Arena Thunderdome.
Hi, gamers. Hello, we're Animal Crossing. We're crossing the animals. How was your stream, gamer? I hope the Alola region was Alolaing. Hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, y'all. Any shinies today? Gremlin find any shinies? All good, gamer. Raid and run. And anybody coming in with the raid, gamers? If y'all gotta get out of here, go live your lives, y'all. Go live your lives. Grab something to eat. Oh my god, Alolan Raichu. Guys, hot take. Alolan Raichu might be my favorite Alolan form. I don't know. No, I think it is. I think it is. And its shiny is just so damn good. It's so good. Alolan Ninetales. That one's pretty good too, but I don't know, man. Pretty cold take. Okay, I take it back. Cold take. Alolan Raichu. Best Alolan form. My ice cold take. I like Vulpix a lot though as well. Pretty great. Just a pretty fun one to get. In Alolan form. Dude, the shuffle is awesome! It's really, really handy. I'm loving this little shuffle. It is quite nice. Okay, that's a good one as well, Fire Whiskey. That is a good one as well. I don't care for Alolan Meowth. That's the one that I'm just not really vibing with personally. Is this a new island? No, this is my March 2020 island. My old island. Oh, Alola has the best regional forms for sure. I would totally agree. I like the Galarian ones, but Alola definitely. Go sicko mode. Galarian Corsola. Oh, I like him. What villagers I got? Yeah. I got some Freakazoids. Genji was one of my first starting 2 villagers, and he's still here after all this time. I got Cephalobot. Maddie is new. I don't know how long I'm gonna have Maddie around. She's just kind of here for now. We got Molly, Apple, Olive, Dom, Huck. Took 900 tickets for this damn frog to show up. 900 Nook Miles tickets for Huck. Biscuit, who's my favorite villager, and then Kiki. Kiki was an autofill? Such a good autofill. I got so lucky with that one. I love Kiki so much. Oh, Galarian Ponyta goes crazy. Shout out when I did that shiny hunt and then we found Phantump instead in the Glimwood Tangle. Those were the good old days, y'all. Hisui has your favorite. Yeah, those are good too. I think the regional forms is one of the best things that Pokemon has introduced. I love them so much. It's so awesome. Yeah, 900 tickets and now all we do is flame Huck all day, every day. Yeah, I also wish Paldea had more. I'm with ya. Biscuit is a cutie. Kiki's the goat, though. Kiki's one of my favorite normal villagers of all time. Is the new update good? I like it so far. I'm curious to see what the longevity is gonna be like, but I definitely can see, you know, a lot of people getting back into Animal Crossing since it's so easy to reset your island now with the reset service. But I don't know. I kind of just always love Animal Crossing, and it's definitely, you know, emphasis on decorating as always. I would love to see them, I don't know, give us some older features from New Leaf, like the mini games and whatnot. That would be cool. Don't know if that'll ever happen though. My closet is full of trees. Yeah, that would be so sick, X, if we could play GameCube Animal Crossing and like visit each other's islands or visit each other's GameCube towns through Switch Online. That would be so sick, y'all. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. GameCube Animal Crossing would heal me. Go right ahead, K Draco. We don't mind at all. I have the power, Kinetic Sky. Ads are about to start here on Twitch, by the way, gamers. Just so you know. I cannot snooze the ads anymore. I apologize. Yeah, I don't know, Weebos. It would be awesome. It would be really, really awesome to be able to, because GameCube Animal Crossing is probably my least played. I don't know. It's between that and City Folk. I did play a lot of City Folk as a kid, though. The GameCube is your favorite Animal Crossing, Flabbergasted? I think my favorite... You know, I used to always say that New Leaf was my favorite Animal Crossing, and it's definitely up there. But I think Wild World is my favorite. And I know that, like, my nostalgia glasses are definitely a big reason for that, but... It was so good, Gel. I want to try one. I really want to try an Animal Crossing speedrun now. With a little flower shop in their house on top of that. I love that. Wild World and New Leaf are easily the best too. If City Folk were on a handheld console, I feel like City Folk, I would like it way more than Wild World. But City Folk being on the Wii, just... It's iconic. It really is iconic. Mario Galaxy speedrunning was good. I didn't watch that one because I've never played Galaxy before, but I did watch the Bonanza run. That was amazing. The DK Bonanza speedrun at AGDQ was so fun to watch. It was amazing. Do you even speedrun in Animal Crossing? There are all sorts of categories, but I feel like the most popular one that I see X is people will speedrun the golden tools. So the AGDQ speedrun that happened was these two guys did a race for the golden net, and like at least as a viewer going into it, I was like, oh, all they're gonna do is catch bugs. But like there was so much setup involved. It was so cool to watch. Like the jingle route and the bunny day route was so cool to see both of them. It was cool. It was cool. Chrono Trigger was cool too. Yeah, I also skipped that run as well because I have not played that game either. I just heard Clay make an insane noise in the other room for no reason. Yeah, the flea! The flea catch at the end was so hype. It was so awesome. As is his right, his God-given right to make noises. Not really, Gel, but my favorite game of all time is Earthbound. I mean, like, you know, I'd be playing Pokemon, but like other than that, like I don't really find myself playing like really long RPGs and stuff on stream very often, just because they're like a long commitment, you know? I don't know, I get nervous doing long playthroughs of stuff on stream because I just know that it's gonna take a while and people will kind of lose interest over time, unless it's like their favorite game of all time. Will I hit this? Huge. Yeah, TTYD was really fun. That's a lot of fun I had with that. Had way more. I was like not expecting to enjoy that game as much as I did. Hoffman is taking the loudest bath this world has ever seen. Yeah, thank God the Piplup hunt has been short. The difference between the Piplup hunt and like a long story-based RPG is just like, I feel like, you know, people can hop in and out of the Piplup hunt because there's no story to keep up with. Whereas with like a long playthrough where there's like a heavy story involved, you know, if somebody misses a stream, I just don't think they're as likely to keep up with the story in the streams, you know? Sometimes I also get exhausted playing like really, really long story-based games on stream. But I do want to do at least one of them on stream this year. Yeah, Piplup I just kind of lock out and hope for the best. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts will be something. That will be an era. That is for sure. An era I am sure we will never forget. Chrono Trigger's best version is on the DS? Really? Interesting. It's good to know. Earthbound with shiny honey sprinkled between. Oh, I know that Donald is about to piss me off. And that's okay. Alright, my island is looking a little unhinged right now. We have gotten many a terraforming done. I have been locked in for 4 hours. Whoever said this animation was slow earlier, I never thought it was until you said it, and now... Now you've cursed me. Okay, I think that's good. This animation is so fast. Yeah, I want to do like a little path right there. I think could be fun. Okay, we're gaming. I don't know, Kinetic Sky. I would like to do that before I leave for Europe, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. We shall see. Who knows? There's a lot of things I'm trying to do before I leave. My main priority before I leave for 2 weeks though is just to try and stream as much as possible. Because this will be my longest break from stream. Laura just staring at that snowflake. I did not make a new island, no. This is my March 2020 island. I did not nerd, no. I don't have any amiibos. I only have amiibo cards of just like various Animal Crossing villagers, and that's it. I've never really been much of an amiibo girly. But I saw a few people have Tulin on their island. Thank you so much, Cephalobot, for carrying those sticks, King. I'm playing this game on my Switch too. The Legend of Zelda, The Legend of Villagers. The megaphone's alright. Julia, as you should. As is your God-given right, you know? Alright, we got a lot of space up here. I might get crazy, y'all. I might move Huck's house up here. Oh, Biscuit. Sleeping under the tree. I will not be building him a castle. I can talk to Kiki, though. Guys, how do I get them to stop calling me fucking touchdown? Oh, man. Walking around with the same song stuck in my head since yesterday. It's gone. Seeing you must have broken the curse. The hell does that mean, Kiki? I like baking orange cake. Kiki just be saying whatever. A fantastic Christmas sweater in the middle of January from Kiki here. Huck! Will they talk? He's just gonna sit. Him and Raymond sitting in a tree. Just getting some power meditation. Which one of these is truly me? The mohawk wig, the knight helmet, the stagehand hat. Which one is Huck, y'all? I'm thinking the stagehand hat or the mohawk wig. I think the knight helmet. Yeah, I don't know what a stagehand hat is, but I feel like that is giving Huck. Give you a bathroom towel wrap the other day. The Bills game you're watching? My dad is definitely watching the Bills game if there is a Bills game happening. That's what I was thinking. I know it's a little different, but I was overdue for a brand refresh. I need Huck. Okay, I thought he was gonna put on the mohawk wig. He really just didn't do anything. Take a shot every time your villager mentions the Happy Home Academy. I spend 98% of the weekend taking selfies. If I had known that Huck was gonna act like this on the island, I would have not let him move here. Can't take a shot every time I get called touchdown. Let Huck live. It's just hard, Ellie. No clue where your game cartridge is? You know where it could be? I'm not saying I do this, but sometimes I have noticed that sometimes cartridges somehow end up in the wrong game, like the wrong game case. I'm not saying I do that, however. Sometimes it be happening to me, but it's not me doing it. Who knows? Yeah, I do that. Sometimes I'll be like, basically what I'll do is I'll be like, okay, I'm putting Mystery Dungeon in the Mario Odyssey case. I will remember this. I like tell myself, I'm like, I will remember this. And then like 3 days later, I'm like, where the hell is it? You're the one putting my games in the wrong case. Right before my birthday. It's crazy. I've had a farm here in this area for so long. It is truly crazy to be getting rid of the farm area here. Wow, wow. It was probably poppin'. These trees look like a mess. This is a disaster. Pink, let's go. I'm very jealous. I think the last time I made a snowman, I think I was in 7th grade. Pokemon villagers? That'd be crazy. I feel like they would never do that. But I don't know. I know nothing. I could be eating my words right now. I'd be making a forest. We're going forest mode. Which villager would look best living in the forest? Maybe Kiki or Olive or Molly, one of the normies. Definitely not Cephalobot or Huck, that is for sure. They call me Big Tree Arlie. I think I might move Olive over into the forest. Hi Wax, thank you for the Prime for 2 months, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Molly's the goat. Oh, Kiki with a cute little garden. I might keep Kiki where she is. Yeah, I'll move Olive back up there. Olive has always lived in like the same spot for such a long time at the bottom of my island. We must move her. We'll put some trees up there as well. I do not be having a ladder on me ever. One thing that I've always really struggled with my island is I have no idea where to put my damn museum. I have moved my museum 1,000,000 times. I've never been able to properly figure out what I want to do with the outside of my museum area. Raymond, everywhere I look, he's here. We'll go a little plane tree moment as well. I'm gonna go holly bush moment. There's only so much I can do in a day whenever I'm not gonna time travel. Oh my god, Apple, I love you. I'm your biggest fan. She's so cute. Ooh, a little courtyard is a vibe. That is a vibe. Uli, thank you for the Prime sub, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Kinetic Sky, have a good night. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I'm not yelling at Apple. I love Apple. I forgot to get the ladder. Classic. I yelled at Maddie, and I feel bad about it. Hi, Missy Meowstick. Thank you for the 5 months at tier 1. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. What am I getting? Ladder. I yelled at her. I don't know, Synth. I wanted to see what the dialogue looked like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm toxic. Alright, I'll say it. Valerie? Thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry, I just butchered your name, but thank you, gamer. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Don't think we can plant a tree here. This is so sad. Dabbled in it yesterday. Got so many games to play on your backlog. Yeah, I feel that way as well. I have Celeste and Hollow Knight just staring at me right now as I play Animal Crossing. They're like, girl, have you forgot about us? The answer is yes. Caroline, we are locked in today. We're locked in. Should have done another hardwood. What was I thinking? Five years late. Oh my god. Enjoy Legends Arceus. I wish I could play that game for the first time again. Enjoy, enjoy. It's a beautiful game, especially if you're a Sinnoh fan. It's pretty incredible. Ooh, good luck. Good luck with your starter hunts. Hi Jacob. Thank you for the Prime for 7 months, gamer. Hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. Shout out primers. Time is fake. Time is fake. Elham. Name is extensive. It truly, I remember like exactly what I was doing the day Arceus came out. 4 years, not 5. 4 years is still rough. 4 years now? 4 years sounds right. You could tell me 12 years and I would believe you, TBH. $2022. We're getting old. We're getting old. Hi, Try Pablo. Hi, streamer. Hi, chatter. Hi, chat room. Jubilite. Should we boot up some Jubilite Village? I might need some Jubilite Village right now to heal me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of Jubilite Village for the fans. Just a quick little Jubilite Village break. It's been so long since I like since a game's like oh god. It's been ugh. I can't even say my sentence. That's how much this song impacted me. I feel like it's just been a while since a Pokemon song specifically like really had me in my feels. Yeah, I have not ever replayed Legends Arceus before, like the story. I've obviously played a ton of Arceus. I have so many hours in the game just from shiny hunting and whatnot, but I have not properly like replayed through the story in a really long time. I only did my first playthrough. Never did more. Need to replay it soon. It's pretty incredible. I know, this song is very nostalgic for me. A lot of the Legends Arceus music is really nostalgic for me, and I think that's just because, you know, it's got that Sinnoh vibe. Oh, Cynthia's, that song is such a banger. Okay, I'm out of coconuts. This is terrible news. Special kind of nostalgia for the last game you play in school before your life gets busier. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have no idea, Ava. I guess it's up to you. Something that I've been really enjoying doing with my Switch 2 is using the kickstand whenever I'm laying in bed. I'll throw up that kickstand. But I understand the appeal of a little bit of handheld gaming. Yeah, I'm about to make coconuts go extinct. If we got another Legends Arceus game, that'd be crazy. That'd be insane. I don't think they would ever do something like that. I would like to see another Legends game in the past, though, like they did with Arceus. I would like the next Legends game to go back to the past. You had the OLED, so the kickstand isn't as exciting. Understandable. The kickstand is such a game changer for me. That would be cool, absolutely. I think I would like Hoenn, Johto, or Galar. Those are the three regions I would be most interested in seeing the past. I think of the three, Johto is the one I'm most interested in, and I feel like a lot of people would like to see Johto. Oh, you know it would be sick too. You really can't go wrong. I feel like truly anything but Kanto. Anything but Kanto at this point. Pokemon Quest 2. I'm just a hater. No. I am about to play through a Kanto game for a YouTube video, so I don't even want to hear it, Juan. Yeah, Julia, Celebi. Celebi's so cool. We plant a little tree. Oh, Juan. I'm gonna snooze these ads for you gamers. A little iron nugget moment. N Whites, hello, welcome in. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Welcome into the stream. I did Smanferos, yeah, I dyed it a little bit darker, and I also cut a lot of my hair off. It's been a huge weight off my shoulders, literally. Shorter hair, y'all, has been a game changer. I think I'm honestly probably gonna keep my hair at this length. Hi, Don. Hope you're doing well. It's been quite nice. Cephalobot, guys, don't even worry. Cephalobot is still eating that soup. Don't even worry about it. All right. I feel like I have done basically everything I can do with what my vibes are right now. Without time traveling, I suppose. I feel like I have done everything I could do. I need to get rid of this bridge. I used to have a little bit of an ombre moment going on. I've gone through an ombre phase many times in my life. It's a vibe. You want to like lighten up your hair a little bit. Dang, Smanferos, that is some long hair. I can't even imagine. Yeah, something that's been really, really nice is just like saving money on shampoo and conditioner. Been huge. And showers are so much easier. I know, Miss Helmsy. So many of you probably found my stream whenever I was blonde. Kind of crazy. All right, I don't know if he'll let us do anything else infrastructure-wise. I would like to demolish that bridge. Wooden bridge, please. What? No! I didn't mean to... I know, Arl Blonde still lives on in the Discord banner, in my emotes. One day I will get rid of him. Green hair was an era for sure. The Discord is opened back up. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, I think that this most recent haircut that I got is definitely gonna be my new entryway into shorter hair and just keeping shorter hair. Okay, huge. Huge gaming. Soon one day, bald. Just like my viewers. I thought about truly getting a bob. I think slowly I will probably like inch my way up and up. But who knows? For now, I think this is a good place to bob in honor of Bob. I know, a bob, baby B. A bob. I might get my hair trimmed one more time before I go to Europe as well. Yeah, washing short hair. Oh, it's a dream come true. Okay. So I added some more terraforming vibes to the island. Added that whole bottom right section. Added this whole bottom left section as well. We decorated a hotel room. I moved Apple's house, and I'm taking down one of my bridges. I would say pretty productive day. So does your wallet. You know what I recently bought, y'all, that I'm trying out for the first time in I think ever? Don't think I've ever tried it. I'm trying bar shampoo and conditioner. Anybody use bar shampoo conditioner? I'm trying it out just because I feel bad about how wasteful shampoo and conditioner bottles can be sometimes. I was looking at my recycling the other day, and there were so many shampoo and conditioner bottles, and I was like, damn, that feels kind of bad. And so I'm trying it out, and so far it's okay. I'm using the brand like Ethique or something. I'll keep you all updated on if I recommend it or not. Always hit or miss. We'll see. I got the volumizing one, and so far I feel like it has done its job. We got big hair today for sure. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Understandable. Yeah, Julia, I feel like my hair has a little bit of like a film on it. I don't know. The Lush ones are peak? Really? Okay, noted. You use the Lush bars looking for something new? Noted, y'all. Definitely chose for your hair type. High bar? I've heard good things about high bar. I'm bald. Hell yeah. NY, you are... Welcome to the bald club. Many viewers are bald in the chat room. Hi, Tyler. Hope you're doing well. Cinnamon Lush bar. It's the best. I've never really cared for Lush. I don't know if that is like a crazy take here. But, I don't know. I've always struggled with Lush bars. Or Lush products. I've never tried the bars. The refillable L'Oreal shampoos. I use the refillable CeraVe face wash. Lush scares you? Why? the beard conditioner. Best job you ever had. So sad when you had to leave. Okay, noted, y'all. Maybe I'll give Lush another try. I think the only product I ever used from Lush was like a exfoliant, and it was too much. But I don't know if that was on Lush and more so on me. And I had no reason to be exfoliating, you know? The vibes ain't right. It is a very smelly store. You know, Lush can really overwhelm the senses. Because, obviously, you know. Kayla and I often think about that bald picture of you as a baby. It's very iconic. I was talking to Clay about it the other day. Oh, that bubblegum lip scrub. Absolutely. What picture? You sent me this picture of you as a baby once, Caitlin, and you're bald as hell in it. And it's so funny. I have it saved on my phone somewhere. It is the funniest picture I've ever seen. I kept it. You sent this picture to me like 4 years ago, and I think I still have it. I don't think you're wearing a party hat. I don't know. You're just bald. And it's so funny. It's so funny because you truly look like a president. You look like an American president. During his like second term. It's amazing. Hi, Melody. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Not baby Biden. Not that. Sending the party hat one. Okay, I'm excited to see it. All right, gamers. To everybody who's just now coming in. You're coming in at the end. I'm sorry. I've been live for like 5 hours. I apologize. But we had a really productive day. I think this was a really, really productive Animal Crossing session. And we built a snowman. I will not be live tomorrow, but I will be live again on Monday. And I think what we'll do probably on Monday is Animal Crossing and Shiny Piplup vibes. Surely we'll find it, right? I leave for Europe soon, so I'm just trying to get as many streams as I can in before I leave for 2 weeks. So yeah, that's why we had a Friday and a Saturday stream today. Many streams. Thank you, Melody. You as well. Enjoy the rest of your evening, gamer. Ah, look who it is. Look who it is. Oh, Huck. Oh, Huck. We did get Huck. We got Huck a while ago, and he's caused so much trouble on our island.